All right. I'm so sorry. I just fixed my audio. I just had to get myself water real quick. All right. I'm gonna start readings in just a second. Let me just see who showed up first so I could like start writing down a list. So first up we have Sherry, then we have Andrea, then we have Sadia, and then Dark and Lovely. Hi Ladybug. And then I'm gonna put Ladybug down. Okay. You guys could hear me now though, right? Let me hang up the call with my boyfriend real quick. Hold on. Babe, you could hear me on Discord, right? Okay, cool. So Sherry, you are first. You said, can I have a general for March, please? Okay, no problem. I didn't have time to do my makeup at all today, so I did have time to curl my hair, so got a little bit done. Thank you. General reading for Sherry for the month of March. Let me move my ashtray out of the way. So this sounds weird. I just had Chinese food earlier, and I think this message might be for one of you also from the fortune cookie I got. It says it's not only important to add years to your life, but to add life to your years. So like I thought that was like a little nice fortune cookie. Like some of them like are just straight up stupid, don't make sense, but I like this one. Let me just fix this setup real quick so my Ethernet cable doesn't get pulled out unintentionally. Sorry, one second. Okay, it should be good. So first card I got here for you for this month is finances. So I think the theme for this month for you is to probably work on setting foundations in regards to how you spend your money. Here we have you as the high priestess, as always. You know, like your intuition is definitely spot on in regards to like everything going on around you. Going back to finding financial like balance, also here with the Justice card. You're just trying to find balance in general with your life in regards to like love and family as well. I think you're going to be working on repairing a lot of close relationships that you have with your family. And by that, I mean like staying in communication with people that you know. Yeah. You just have a lot on your mind right now, you know? It's almost like you feel like it's a little bit of a burden in a way, but like also kind of like a chore. Like I feel like you were the rock in regards to like the family, like people come to you like in regards to advice and stuff like that. And then also the judgment card. Right. So I know like it might be hard for you to like reach out to people that you probably not have talked to in a while. But here with the judgment card, um, it concerns itself with another aspect. No more blaming yourself or others, no more excuses. Now is the time for forgiveness and personal freedom. So definitely like try to take that with like a grain of salt, you know, like if you haven't talked to certain family members for a long time, um, I would say try to reach out and like, you know, just check in on them, see how everything's going. Um, but definitely this month is a good month for you in regards to like everything going on in your life. Um, Andrea, it is your turn now, by the way, so you could just drop your question in the chat for me. You asked, what is my Leo boyfriend's current feelings for our relationship and hiding from me? What do you feel like they're hiding from you? King of Cups in reverse. It's like emotionally he's there, but at the same time, there's like, it's not like 100% there. You're the Empress here. Yeah. So, huh. Let me clarify the King of Cups in reverse for you real quick. Ooh, Three of Pentacles. So your boyfriend's definitely like going through some shadow work right now. Um, he's like kind of diving in deep to like um in regards to like past burdens, and I think that like doesn't really have to do with you in regards to anything from the past. I think this is just like everything this person has went through, they're like reminiscing about and trying to like fix on their own time. Um, that's the only thing that I could see that's hidden here is that he probably doesn't talk a lot about his past. And if he does, it's usually like stuff you already know about. Like, I don't think he goes into the details as to like what hurt him. It could also involve like finances. Like, I don't know if he has had like not the best of jobs in the past. And maybe that's why he's not open 100% in regards to his emotions. You're welcome, Sherry. And definitely this month is the month of spring, right? So definitely like there's going to be a lot of new things coming into a lot of people's lives as the weather starts to get warmer. The Hanged Man in reverse. So you're not one to want to sit around. Like here, it's like you have a lot of determination and love as in regards to you as the Empress. But in regards to progress, to things happening around you, you just don't want to wait for things to happen. No, he doesn't, but he did one day let it slip that he cheated on his ex-wife with multiple women. Uh, that could be the shadow work. I was just like, because it was a pentacle, it's like could have been something about money too, but I don't know if that's something that is hidden. No, he doesn't, but he did one day. And the judgment card again. So definitely, like, I would say forgive this person of their past right now because this is something that they're dealing with. And I feel that if you just offer, like, like a loving hand, because you are the Empress here, try to look past what this person went through and just be present in the moment with this person. Yeah, this month for you between you and your person is definitely going to be like the energy of forgiveness. Um, yeah, because if you don't try to forgive this person in their past, like you're kind of gonna feel like your relationship isn't gonna go anywhere. So, um, he holds his past for me, but judges mine. Huh. That's the other thing. Like, I I don't know how people could like go through their lives judging other people without like looking inward first. Um, but definitely like here, just keep holding your loving hand out because I know people say things that they don't mean when they're not thinking. Continues to think I'm cheating on him. That's just something he's like portraying his energy onto you so he could give someone else to blame for his own actions from the past. Uh, if you know you're not cheating and you're not cheating, then it's like, just let him talk his shit. But if you want to be in a relationship with this person, like, just try to hold that loving energy within you. Like, try not to like lash out and be like, "Well, you're a fucking dirt bag." Like, because definitely like here with the hanged man in reverse, like I said, like you're not one to want to wait and let things sit the way they are. You want action to happen. Like you want good to come about a bad situation. So like definitely like just try to bring love back into the relationship. Like try not to let arguments and like the past hold you guys back from having something really good, you know? If he feels that you're cheating and you know you're not and there's no proof of like you cheating, just be like, "Look, you could literally look through my phone. Like you have all the evidence that you want, like that proves you innocent, you know? Like if there's nothing going on, then he shouldn't feel the way he feels, you know? Like I said, he's just working through a lot of his own emotions right now, and you should just like be there emotionally for him. Um, and like I said, also, people lash out and say things they don't actually mean when they're really upset about something. So just try to keep an open mind. Sadia, you are next, by the way, if you want to put your question down for me. But he doesn't believe me. You got a phone, right? Show him your phone. Be like, look, if you feel like I'm cheating or you feel like I'm talking to other people, look at my phone. Plain and simple. If there's nothing going on, then he'll have the proof that you're innocent, So, like, all of that blaming shit, all of that, like, high school shit that's going through his mind right now, like, he'll, like, change his attitude completely if you, like, just be like, look, you know? Dark and Lovely, you are after Sadia here. I was just writing people's names by like the order that they showed up for the live readings. Um, Sada, you said, I want to know about my father's property. Shall I invest on it or is it better to sell it? I'm confused. Okay. Um, uh, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, you're definitely in this energy. Like, should I invest into it? Because like here with the Seven of Pentacles, when it's in the upright, it talks about like planting seeds, waiting for things to come into fruition, like prosperity, you know? And then here in reverse, it's like, you're not really sure if you should even put like your time or energy into it. So, that is the current energy currently. I just said currently twice, sorry. The death card. So I think you're going to think a lot about the past. Like there's a lot of memories in regards to you and the property that you had there, but there is going to be a change. Uh, and here with the Six of Cups, so this in regards to there's a lot of like loving memory revolved around this property with you and the family that you had here. Um, my advice to you is that uh, your family, I don't know like if something happened like with your father or not, but something's telling me that they wouldn't want you to hold on to the past. They would want you to start creating new memories somewhere else, you know? Because that's about life. Life is about change. And experiencing new things will just bring more and more happiness in your life. Um, I don't know if that helps or not, but something's telling me that uh, you should definitely like give it some thought. Um, I personally don't think you should invest more into the property because I feel like it's just going to become more overwhelming. He is no more. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Um, but I'm getting the feeling that he would want you to make happy memories like somewhere else. Hi Ariana, how you doing? And hi Sam. Didn't Sarish, didn't I do a reading for that exact thing yesterday? I'm pretty sure I did. Do you have a different question for me, Sarish? Oh, only because like I already did that question for you yesterday, and there isn't going to be a different answer from what I gave you already. Let me add you to the list real quick. I'm just gonna put you as Sam, Sarish. Sam, and then we have Arviona. But yeah, Sadia, my advice to you is to just give it some thought. Um, I don't think he would want you to try to put any more money or like your energy into that property because I feel like you should hold on to the happy memories that you had there, but I don't think it's necessary for you to stay at that place. I think he would want you to move forward and to discover new things that make you happy and new places, you know? That reminds me of this Beatles song that I'm thinking of. Uh, why if I can't remember the name of it, hold on. There are places I remember all my life. I'm pretty sure the name of the song is "In My Life" by the Beatles, but the version I'm hearing in my head is by like what's her name? Madison something. Uh, I think you should give that song a listen to, Sadia. I think you would like it. Dark and Lovely. It is your turn, by the way. All right, you said, who is coming towards me this week and what is happening in the month of March for love, finance, and opportunities? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything specifically for this week, but I could do for the month of March in regards to everything. 6 of Wands. Every time I see 6 of Wands, I always imagine like a butterfly like flying through dark and tangled branches. Um, so I think you're on the path to using those wings and discovering new things as well. But you're trying to find a balance within yourself in order to achieve what you want. Like I think you should write down like short-term goals for yourself this month. Like like little things that you want to achieve here and there. That would definitely help bring balance in regards to your life overall. Yeah, definitely setting short-term goals. Dream board. Yeah. So tell me, what's something you've been wanting to do in your life? Like, has it been like losing weight, eating healthier, um, starting a new project? Like, what's something that you've been wanting to do for a while, but you've been holding back on? 'Cause I'm getting like that energy from the cards right now. Uh, what's something you've been wanting to do, but you've been holding back on? Getting back in successful career. Getting back in successfully in career. So I forgot, are you working right now or you're not working? Pandemic, lost a job. You're not working currently? Um, when was the last time you updated your resume? Page of Rods, yeah. Right now, like this month for you is like a month of like you thinking about a lot of things right now. Like mentally you're in your head a lot. No, haven't. You haven't updated your resume in a while. I think that's something you should set up for a short-term goal for yourself. Try updating your resume, setting new skills that you have learned from your previous job after you left. Um, I think updating your resume will definitely help give you some more clarity. And also, I think having an updated resume will help employers that are looking through candidates give them a clearer perspective as to what's going on in your life currently and past achievements. So, like with me, I feel that the thing with COVID is that a lot of people did lose their jobs because of it, and a lot of people were also taking advantage of like unemployment because of that. But so in my head, no love coming towards me. Maybe I should just focus on me, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of two of the cards here are about the Wands family. Wands typically resolve in matters of the mind, but I'm okay. No unemployment. Yeah, I'm unemployed right now. I don't even have unemployment. I did try making a call, but the thing is, like, their phone lines were completely full, which was so weird because I called them 2 times the other day, but since it's the weekend, their office isn't even open. If I did it for me and my children at 5. And the chariot. So I think you should go through with updating your resume. Um, Another thing with finding balance. So between you and your family right now, I think you guys should like go. I know you probably don't have the money to do this, but I think you should like go on like a little traveling trip with you and your family. Like just going out. Like it could be camping. Like that's 100% free. The only thing you would probably be paying for is gas money. um I just think you should go out with your family somewhere. Yeah. You're strong. You got this. Like you got a lot of people that care about you, and if you just stay strong for them, you're gonna be able to push through. But if you feel overwhelmed, definitely like go on like a little trip with your family. No problem. Ladybug, you are next, by the way. Dark and lovely, I hope that helps. I'm here for you. So like if you ever need any advice, I'll try and help put you in the right direction. You just gotta make the steps yourself though. Like I could show you the door, but you're gonna have to walk through it, you know? Babe, you there? So quiet. No pro- Oh, okay. No problem, dark and lovely. And feel free to stick around and hang out with us. Uh, but since there isn't that many people here on on the list, after I'm done with Ariana, I could always run back and like do a second question for anyone that stays. Ladybug, you said, I'm trying to find my calling purpose for career, but also make money. Can I just have a general reading on what is coming towards me? Okay. So I could pull cards into what your talents are and gifts so that I could help give you a direction. But I think you already know, like, I'm getting the vibe you're really good at a lot of things and you can't really decide on which thing you want to go through with. Like, that's like, it's like a spider web, you know? I'm not sure if you've seen spider webs. The Hierophant. So straight up, we have like a leadership position here. The Hierophant is literally like teaching, you know? I feel that you have like a really wise personality about yourself, and I think doing something along those lines with showing people how to grow as people, that is it. I don't I think there's also this vibe that you're like socially awkward. You're like, I don't think you could see yourself teaching in front of a classroom, but I definitely there's something that you're really confident in. I don't know where to land. I do have lots of interests. Yeah. I'm in the same boat, like to be honest. Yeah, that part too. Huh. What's something that you're really good at that you could teach other people what to do? I'm socially different and weird, so I feel like I can't do anything. I mean, girl, it's all about finding like the things that you find passion for that you could literally talk about hours about. And taking away like the sight of like having to teach people, what's something that you have like a lot of passion for? Um, I don't know what that could be. I'm just getting the vibe like you're like a really good person for people to talk to. Like like people look up to you in regards to like how you stand and how you hold yourself. Hi Kevin, how you doing? I don't know what that could be. Tarot. You it's possible you could try doing tarot. Um if it's something you have passion for, you should definitely try to pursue it. It is a hard field to get into career-wise though. So definitely like try to look past all of like the mistakes you might make because mistakes are meant to happen to help us grow and how to fix so that we're able to be more engaging, you know? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. I'm happy you're doing great right now. I'm doing pretty good too. I also have the King of Swords here, so I think whatever you try to pursue, Ladybug, you're definitely gonna have someone that's gonna stand by you and like offer you their support. Um, it's just a matter of you picking a direction to go in and just trust the process, you know? Happy birthday, Endong. How you doing? Page of Swords in reverse. Yeah, so going back um to like, you know, if you make mistakes here and there, like don't let people get you down because people are going to be immature, you know. Um does it have a specific thing, art, tarot, etc.? Like going back to the Hierophant, you do have a lot of talents. Like I was getting this vibe even before I drew a card for you. Like you just have a wise like teacher type personality, you know? Like people go to you for advice. So I don't this could be anything, you know, like you could literally be like a psychologist, a teacher, a tarot reader, like anything in regards to you giving people advice, you should try to pursue. And if you're trying to do it as a career, probably opt for like a counselor, maybe like you just have that personality, you know. I think it would like in regards to any career that matches your personality, you should try to pursue. Because here with the King of Swords, like you're gonna have someone that stands by you, you as a Hierophant, you know, like someone's going to support you no matter what choice you do make from here. And I know making choices aren't always the easiest. Sometimes we just wish that someone would tell us what to do and we'll just do it, you know? But definitely like this is a choice that you're gonna have to make in your head. And then like I was telling Sadia before, like write down short-term goals that you want for yourself right now because I was seeing a spider web. Like it was so weird. Like if you get stuck in a spider web because you have so many options, just pick yourself up, you know, and just try to pick one direction and go for it. And like I said, you know, we will make mistakes here and there, but all of that is to just teach us and make us grow as people. Kevin and Endong, do you guys want me to add you to the list right now? Sam, it is your turn, by the way. You're welcome, Ladybug. And thank you again for coming to the live stream today. I really appreciate that. Yes, please. All right, I got you. Kevin and Endong, I'll be able to answer your question after I'm done here. Sam, it is your turn if you're ready to put your question down for me. I want to take the sticker off the bottom of this cup, but like, it's literally like super glued. Oh, let's see here. Is Sam here? Or Sarish, I believe their name was. Let me see who's here. Yeah, they're not here. So Ariana, if Ariana is here, it is your turn. I think Sam left before because I was telling them that, they were asking the same question that they asked me yesterday. And I was like, I'm not going to have a different answer for you. Like, what I told you yesterday is what Spirit had to say about your problem, you know? And I guess they didn't like that I said that, so they just left. So, a short-term goal for myself for this month, well, for this week, I definitely want to hit 200 subscribers because I'm literally so close. And I wouldn't have like gotten this far without you guys, so I really appreciate that. Um, if Ariana isn't here, I'm gonna give them like another minute. If Ariana doesn't show up, it will be Kevin's turn. I know, I'm so close. I could feel it. Like I remember starting my live readings again, and it's been like 7 months since I did them. And I was at like 130 subscribers when I started back again. And like literally in not even 2 weeks, I got like 80 subscribers. Like that's crazy, you know? I'm saying 80 because like people were subscribing and then unsubscribing after my live shows ended. So it was like, you know, people like to take advantage of people and I don't like that shit. So it's like I feel that if someone's gonna subscribe to my channel and be like a regular, um, I would just feel that, I would rather people that want to actually be here, support me as well because I am supporting you guys, you know? Like people that want like temporary answers for their temporary issues, like things come and pass in our lives, you know? We're just meant to learn and grow from our experiences. So Ariana isn't here anymore, so I'm gonna move on to Kevin. Kevin, whenever you're ready, you could just drop your question down for me. After Kevin is going to be Endong, so I will be doing that reading after, and then I'm gonna get myself water. Facts. Do you see me finding true happiness and love from a woman? I feel my sexuality to be more fluid than others. Okay. The thing with tarot is that energies could be masculine and feminine, so it's really hard to pinpoint it. Um, because we all have a little bit of like feminine and masculines to our energies, like we as people. Like my twin brother is completely straight as hell, but he he acts gay around his friends sometimes, like on purpose, like as a joke. I find it hilarious, but I feel that as a man, I feel that men that are tapped into their feminine side are definitely more like happy in their life, you know? People that are like more accepting of like who they are as a person. Do I find you having true happiness and love from a woman? Oh shit. Two of Pentacles. So it's like you're not really sure what you want sexually, which is kind of funny. I just feel that you as a person, you're really great to be around. So like if people aren't meant to stay in your life, it's usually to show you that like, your personal likes and dislikes. Um let me see here. 5 of Wands. So um I think you finding happiness with a partner, you definitely want someone that has the same interests. Like, I don't know if you like to go out or not, like to parties and like bars and stuff like that, but like, I think you should find someone that likes to be just as social as you are. The Hierophant and the Page of Swords. Okay. I think you're gonna find someone that is like young, like probably around your age, maybe a little younger. Um, this person is definitely going to be really wise. So the Page of Swords in tarot is kind of like feminine energy, but also like sort of immature. Um, I feel like I can just open up to a complete stranger and feel amazing after that. Yeah. I think. Do you drink at all? Do you like going to bars? Like, not like a local old man bar. I'm talking about like a rooftop bar in the city or some shit. Like, I think you should find like an LGBTQ bar and just like go there and like hang out with people. Because right now it's like you're overthinking a lot. Like, I think you should just take action in regards to like your love life. Because like just sitting around waiting for things to happen isn't really gonna get you anywhere. Like, I would like to dance and celebrate. That too much into drinking. Not too much into drinking. That's what I'm saying. If you go to like an LGBTQ bar, like I know some bars that are friendly with that type of atmosphere. You don't have to drink when you go to a bar. You could literally get like fucking seltzer water for all I fucking care. But what I'm getting, the point is like, I just think you would like the atmosphere of that type of scene. You know what I mean? Knight of Rods. Hmm. Did someone hurt you? Like, what's going on here? Because I have the Seven of Swords and then being clarified by the Knight of Rods. So I don't know if you had like a narcissistic relationship in the past or not, but you should definitely move on from that person. Um, because right now you're still just trying to find like your balance, like your interests. I wouldn't say give up women completely. Like definitely like keep open-mindedness about yourself, but try to stay responsible as well. Like don't just go like looking for sexual partners, you know what I mean? But I think going to some sort of like scene like an LGBTQ bar will definitely be like a great thing for you. I have to try to be with a man, but it didn't turn out that great. So that's the thing. When being someone who's is fluid, um, dating someone who's like a gay man or like a bisexual woman, like it doesn't matter like who they are as people, but like gay men tend to be like fuck boys. Like they a lot of gay men aren't really looking for relationships, sadly. Like a lot of gay men are just trying to look for sex, and it's really sad. Um Paige of Swords again, that's so funny. There's like a young energy about yourself too. Like you like to go out, you know? I'm getting the vibe you have like a light skin tone, maybe even like light colored hair. Or this could be another person that you're gonna meet. Me being a trans woman, it's always been like the struggle with trying to find partners to be with because like being a trans woman, a lot of people just view me as like a sex object, which is really sad in its own way. But, you know, I'm just a person like you and like anyone else, you know? But I think uh experimenting isn't always like a bad thing, you know? Just try to be safe about it. Endong, birthday boy, birthday girl, hello. It is your turn, by the way. If you want to like put your question down in the live chat for me. I definitely had the luck of meeting my boyfriend. Um, he's definitely been really great to me. Hello. Thank you. But Kevin, definitely like give it some thought. Like I think you would meet some really amazing like lifelong friends if you go to an LGBTQ bar. Like that's the vibe I'm getting, you know? You're welcome. Thank you for coming to my live stream again today. Like I really appreciate that. Should we go through story time? I feel like I want to spill some tea right now. Kevin, you could just say yes or no. I don't think Endong is here because I did call them out, but I don't think they're here. So, babe, I don't think I even told you about this either. So at my bar that I go to, the one that I hang out with my dad at, this one guy like wasn't really my type per se, but he was flirting with me and bought me like two drinks, and I was like, I'm down for a free drink. I'm not gonna turn that down. Um, basically, it came down to this guy didn't know I was trans, and long story short, I invited him back to my house because I was pretty drunk and like I just wanted someone to walk me home. And so we ended up kissing a little bit. And when he tried to feel me up, like tried to touch my boobs and shit, like his face, like I saw, like he was dark skinned, like he was a black guy, and I saw his face turn white. Like, I've never seen someone be so like so afraid of something. Like, why are her titties not there? I got titties, but it's like he was expecting like a D cup or some shit, and I'm like in between A and B. I'm being so personal right now. I'm just spilling tea. Um, but yeah, like this guy was like, I've never been with a trans woman before. I really thought you were like a woman. Like I thought you had a vagina. Like and then he started asking me personal questions like, "Did you get the surgery or not? Like what do you look like down there?" I'm like, "I just met you." I wasn't looking for sex. I just wanted someone to walk me home, and he was like really persistent with coming inside my house with me. And me being drunk as fuck, I was like, "Sure, why not?" But my dog is in the living room. Like she's a German Shepherd, so he was probably scared shitless just to see that type of dog too on top of it. But yeah, he definitely he left like 2 minutes later after I was like I don't have to tell you what I got down there, you know? Like I feel that if someone finds me attractive, like they shouldn't just automatically assume that they could get into my pants. You know what I mean? Like that takes a lot of guts. The guts of that man though. Yeah, exactly. I've seen him like once or twice like around the neighborhood, but like it was just left at that. Like I guess he just found me attractive and he was so confused sexually. That's my job in life is just to confuse people. Cause I mean, I don't know. I feel like I look like a girl. I feel like a woman. I just don't have I never got the bottom surgery. Like that's the other thing, like going into like politics. I know that I will never biologically be a woman, but that's not going to stop me from looking and feeling like one. Like that's the other thing. Like for people that want to get into relationships and actually start a family of their own, I can't give that option to the person that I'm going to be with. And I gave it a lot of thought before transitioning about like what kind of life I wanted to have for myself, and I want to be able to adopt one day, and that's like something I have for like long term goal wise, because there are people out here without families, and I want to be able to, make the world a little bit of a nicer place and show that people still care, you know? So C Clay, hi. How you doing? I am free to do readings for you, by the way. So exhausted, but overall I'm okay. May I kindly request to be added to the list? No problem. The list is open, so I'm just gonna start your reading right now. C Clay, since the last time I've seen you, like you've changed a lot. Like emotionally, I feel like you're definitely in a better place. Um, Automatically, like right off the bat, I got the Ten of Pentacles here and the Lovers. Wheel of Fortune. Girl, things are starting to change for you right now. I'm loving the energy. I love this. There's definitely a lot of good karma coming into your life right now for this month of March. I don't know if you're in a relationship right now, but like the Lovers card came out. So, um this might be in regards to your current relationship if you are in one. Um Things are definitely starting to get better here. Um if you're not in a relationship, this could be a new life partner. Endong, birthday girl, hello. You missed your turn, but I'll do it for you. Don't worry. But see, Clay, I definitely there's a lot of good things coming into your life right now. Seven of Cups, that's interesting. May I ask about two dogs? One is Master, and Sluggy was a dog who we rescued but went missing. It is suggested he is last. Like I said, there's a lot of good karma coming into your life right now, and if one of the dogs that you rescued is missing, I feel that they are going to come back, or someone's going to call you. Um, I'm not seeing a message here. I just have the feeling that they're going to come back on their own. Last as in, oh, I'm single, but I start culinary this week. Okay, missing years ago. Hi, Andong. Let me pull new cards out for you because we got a lot of questions here from Clay. Um, you want to know about so the one dog that went missing, you're telling me that you found out that they passed away, or like there's two dogs here, so I'm trying to figure out like what's going on. So, yes, definitely new karma in a good way. So the Wheel of Fortune could be in regards to good karma coming into your culinary career. Um, Definitely like it's a great start for this month for you. It's suggested he passed away, but I don't know because you haven't heard about it in a while. Yeah, here with the Three of Wands, like this dog is constantly on your mind. Um, let me trying to find out what's going on with your dog right now. Master's alive. Okay. The one that went missing, was it a small dog? I don't know the names of breeds. I'm sorry. I'm like seeing a small dog. Yes, small pit bull. They were like so like energetically like happy, like really young puppy energy. I felt like that dog started to open up once it came into your life. Like I don't know what happened in the dog's past. Like I don't know if they were abused by previous owners or not. But like I'm getting the feeling that they were so happy to meet you as you being their new owner. Sweetest one there, he would be licking your face right now instead of barking at you. Yeah, Five of Wands. So I think another family found the dog and like made the dog their a part of their own family. Um, I think that's what happened here. Two of Swords, yeah. So I don't know if you like put up like missing posters at all anywhere, but like I'm seeing here that the dog is with another family right now. I don't think they passed away. Like the dog is still alive right now. I hope he's loved. Glad to know he's alive. Yeah, it was like a tower moment when your dog went missing and like you've been like staying up at night just thinking about him like all like thinking about a lot of like different terrible scenarios that the dog could have went through. Um but right now he's with a family. Like he has people that cares about him right now. So I definitely feel that he's in a good place right now, your dog. I'm not getting any more energy right now. Queen of Swords, yeah. The person that took him in was like the mother figure of the household. Um, there were kids involved too. Like it's like a family of one, two, three. It's a family of five, so this might be like two parents and three kids. I think the kids like found the dog, and the mother like took action to take the dog in to make it a part of the family. I think the father was like I don't know if we should really do this. Like I don't know if you had a collar on the dog, but I'm getting the vibe that there was no collar on around the dog's neck when they found him. So like he could have probably taken off the collar sometime in between going missing and being found by this family. So I don't think these people know that this dog belonged to someone else before that. This means a lot. No problem. I'll definitely keep your dog in your prayers, in my prayers for you. And you said you want to know about your dog master, the one that's around right now. And you said, how soon from now am I expected to leave my present country and go to Europe? I think that's up to you to decide, Endong. I'm pretty sure I did a reading about this for you either yesterday or not yesterday. No collar, I think, recently rescued from previous owners. We're planning to put him down. Your master is the one that you recently rescued? It was sluggy. That's why we thought the worst, yeah. Hi, Firefly. How you doing? I'm doing well myself. Yeah, going back to Sihle, this energy of them finding the dog, it's like the father figure was like, I'm not really sure if we should keep this dog, but like because the mom wanted the kids to be happy, she was like we should keep this dog. I think it would be really great for the kids, you know? And the father like said, "All right, we'll do this," but I they helped the dog. So it, there's no current health issues going on with the dog currently. Um, which is so happy. Like I like how like I it's sad that the dog like went missing, but like I'm just getting like, you know, like I'm really happy that the dog is like doing well now currently. Hi Tandem. Master is alive, so at least he has a family, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I can add you guys to the list. I'm gonna add Firefly and then Tandem. Okay, since it's your birthday, Endong, I will do this reading again for you. How long before you leave your present country to go to Europe to live with your person, right? How are things right now between your person and their family, or you and your family? Temperance. And the moon in reverse. Huh. It's like you have a lot of things that you want to do besides going to Europe right now. But Europe is definitely like one of the things that you're wishing for right now. Three of Wands in reverse. Did did you like lose contact with a couple of friends you were close to? Andong? Can I get a general then, please? I mean, I'm pulling out the cards for the energy right now. Andong, did you like get out of contact with a couple of friends that you were close to? Right now, I see you're like emotionally trying to keep yourself together, and like I feel like you lost a lot of people you were close to along the way. And I think you just want like a fresh start, like is what I'm getting. Eight of Wands in reverse too. What the hell? Four of Cups and Eight of Cups. So the number eight keeps coming up here. Let me look up the angel number 888 for you. So 888, the angel number meaning is success and financial good luck. If the universe is sending you 888, you're moving in the right direction. The angel number meaning is usually a good one. In fact, it may be the most positive angel messages you can receive. So a lot of good things are coming for you in your energy right now. And if going to Europe is like definitely something that will help you spiritually, emotionally, I think you should go for it. As opposed to the timing, I can't really tell you exactly when. Um, I think that nothing came up about your finances in the reading. So I feel like you're, like, no matter where you stand financially right now, the moment you decide to actually make the trip to go to Europe is when you're going to feel a lot better. Even health-wise, I feel that like you'll feel more healthy and like more happy going over there. Um, right now you're just trying to keep yourself together like emotionally. Like I don't know. Like I said, going back to the friends thing here, I have the Eight of Cups clarifying to Three of Wands in reverse. So uh, either you walked away from your friend group or like your friend group kind of just like left you out in the cold per se. Um, I see you here walking away and like going to fulfill your own spiritual needs in your own way. So you're going to go to Europe. It's just a matter of taking the courage to go there, you know? Was worried about Master's health emotionally and mentally. I just feel intuitively he's not okay, like confused and any other advice. Okay. Did your dog Master have another like animal friend per se? Like I'm getting the vibe that like here with the Two of Cups in reverse, like Master misses their friend, you know? I'm not sure if they were around when the other puppy went missing or not, but like I just feel that emotionally your dog is sad right now. Um this might seem odd, but see Clay, I advice wise, if you have the money for it or if you're able to adopt still, I think you should get another animal into the house because I feel that will make Master really happy and it will definitely bring back their young energy into their life. Because right now they're just really sad. Yes, he was lonely. Yeah. I think if you get him a little friend, I think they would be really great together. And that would definitely like prolong his life even further. Because when we're sad and depressed, our health reflects that energy. Um, so definitely like he definitely needs a friend right now. So I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if you have the finances to bring in another dog into the house, but if you have like a friend that has their own dog, maybe set up like a little play date for them. Cool, yes, a new life. That's what I'm getting, Endong, for you as well. I think, you should set up a way for you to go to Europe. Like if you want to go, just do it. Don't try to wait for things to get better so that you can go. I think you should just do it. Because it'll definitely give you like that fresh breath of air that you've been waiting for so long. Hi Zane. I can add you to the list right now. Hold on. I can try play dates for now, but I'll see what I can do about because depression is real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, um, your dog is really lonely right now. I definitely feel that bringing a new friend into their life will definitely help a lot all around. Zane, you will be after Tandem, and I got Firefly right now. So Firefly, if you are here, you could just drop your question down for me. No problem, Seeley. I I'm glad I was able to help. Yes, I got you, Firefly. I had Fire Spawn here in my live reading yesterday. We were still talking about celebrity crushes. This was great. Like I was literally talking to them like usually when Fire Spawn's here, Firefly's here at the same time. Like you guys like come together energetically. It's like really great. Thank you. Before I start Firefly's reading, I'm just gonna go get myself some more water real quick, and I'll be right back, like in 2 seconds. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. What did I miss? So Firefly, you said I've arranged to meet up with Elle. How does he feel about this? I look forward to it. It's a fire thing. Are you gonna be moving with your mom, Endong? He's not giving you any signs as in like how he feels about meeting you, like any signs like that. You've rearranged a meetup. So did meeting this person the first time around not go to plan? Like, did one of you guys like flake out the first time or something like that? No problem, Mendon. I hope you have a great birthday, by the way. Queen of Rods. You had to postpone the last one. Page of Cups. Something go on with like he acts very civil and respectful, not very chatty. I'm getting that here with the Queen of Rods. But he's different when face to face. I feel like if people aren't their true selves, no matter what scenario they're in, is definitely like wish-washy. That like tells me that this person doesn't really know who they truly are. It sounds weird if I say it like that. Makes me want to hold back. Yeah, you're like you're not really sure like if things are gonna work out with you and this person right now because they're not really giving you a clear answer per se. Um, I think this person is just like a little confused as to like their interests and like how to balance a relationship. Um, I think you also struggle with this too, though. Like, I feel like it's hard for you to balance work and like being in a relationship with someone, but like, star in reverse. He's leaving it to me to give obvious signs. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if he's not clear or direct about what he wants, that's like a red flag in a way, you know? Typically with the star card, it it's not really about actions or situations. It's simply about connecting to the part of you that is like hopeful and serene. So like with it being in reverse, this person doesn't like there's something about their inner being that they're not like stable about. Like typically the star card's like a lovely card, but like the reversal meaning is like it's like not being able to see the light in the dark. Like they're indecisive. Um yeah, this person that you're talking to definitely has to like work on some things in regards to like who they are as a person. Yeah. Page of Cups. Do they see a therapist at all? It's such a weird question. I don't think you would even know. Well, I'll pump in some positive vibes to our meetup. Okay. No idea if he does. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Like, I don't know if you know if he does or not. Don't bring that up in conversation. Like, like you have a therapist. Uh, in regards to this person, like there's nothing wrong with meeting up with them and stuff. Just know that try not to expect clear cut decisions from this person because it's like going out to dinner with someone, they don't know what the fuck they want. So you like, "Hey, I'll have the girlfriend side dish, like the extra fries on the side because they don't know what the fuck they want." It's literally like that vibe, you know what I mean? Don't go making decisions for this person. Like definitely ask them what do you want? Like what do you want to do for today, you know? I'll suss him out on the day then. Definitely do that. Tandem, it is your turn, by the way. If you want to drop your question in the chat for me. Babe, you good over there? Steve, hello. You good? You've been quiet the whole time. You okay? Working on some stuff? I was thinking of like a 90s song with that one lyric in it. I hope he enjoys my vibe. I'm sure they will. Like I said, this person's just indecisive about what they want. So definitely make sure your intentions are clear and straightforward because this person second guesses a lot of shit because of how indecisive they are. He's like, I don't know where I want to go. I'll go wherever you want to go. And that's what I mean by you not making any decisions for this person. Just be like, look, what you feeling? You want pizza? You want Chinese? Tell me. Okay, I'll try to be crystal clear. Hell yeah. Power to the people. Tandem, if you are here, it is your turn. I'll give Tandem one more minute. Hi, Fatash. How you doing? Hello. I am back for my masked man. All right, I got you. What happened? You're like talking all caps. Girl, what happened? In the day that we haven't seen each other. ¿Qué pasa? Can I be added? Yeah, I got you. Since Tandem, yeah, it's 4:31 now. Since Tandem isn't here, I'm taking them off the list. Um, Zane, it is your turn, by the way. I'm gonna add Fatosh now. Fatosh, sorry. I don't own any makeup wipes, so yesterday I did my makeup and everything. So like there's only so much makeup you could take off with soap and water. Like I'll end up be sandpaper. Like I'll literally be in the bathroom with like a wet rag trying to clear off all the makeup and the rag will be completely full of makeup. Not that I wear that much makeup, it's just eyeliner is so hard to take out without makeup wipes. Like it's a waterproof eyeliner. Uh, what does Usman want for me to be friends with my cousin if she is with him? So we're still on Usman right now, right? He's still been trying to reach out to you, girl. Like, what I tell you, Zane? What I tell you? Face oil cleansers are fantastic at removing makeup. Yeah, I was told to use like olive oil, but I have bio oil. I I feel that that would help also because like I could use it close to my eyes without worrying about getting it in my eye. Um, bio oil definitely helps too with like stretch marks and like dry skin. And scars too, yeah, definitely. Hi Khalid, how you doing? Or Khalid. Is it Khalid or Khalid? I'm sorry. Khalid for one, Khalid for two. I'm pretty good today. Why does Usman want to be friends? I think the answer is pretty simple, to be honest. I think they just miss you. Like I think they miss being around you, but they hate that, you know, that they had to stop hanging out with you because of like fucked up family. Like your cousin's family, your cousin's family is all about like money. What was it, your cousin? Yeah, your cousin, right? She is the problem. There's some stuff that Usman has to work on. She tried to steal my man. Mm. Remember what I told you? Stay away from this person. I know you miss them and you love them. This person misses you too, but there's a lot of like intertwined bad karma with this family, like your cousin's side of the family. Uh, so why does he want me to hang out with her and him? Do they have a kid? Page of Swords. Really immature vibes. Like this could be your cousin here as the Page of Swords, because in tarot, Page of Swords is a feminine card. Usually in some tarots, it's called the Daughter of Swords. So this is definitely like your cousin in regards to the shadow work your ex is going through. Are they're married now or something? Is he trying to separate from her? Yeah, I'm getting the vibe they're married right now. The High Priestess. I think they're not married right now. She might be trying to get him to marry her. I don't know if she's gonna lie about being pregnant or not, but like I think there's some like you know, like you have gut feelings about what's going on, even though you haven't talked to them in a while. I think you might have tried to talk to um Usman yourself, but your cousin, you're definitely like, oh, I don't want to talk to that bitch. Fuck that. I wouldn't want to. Is there a baby? I could try to find out if there's a baby. Just give me a second. He's like, she like pulled him into like the horrible bad karma. Like I'm getting the vibe that she wants him to marry her. Like her family wants him to marry her. Ariana, you were added to the list, and this was like earlier. That's the thing. Like this happened the other day too with you. Um, Unfortunately, I can't add you back onto the list because you did miss your reading. Um, this is like a rule that I have for my channel is that if I call you, I'm gonna wait for the person at least 3 to 5 minutes before I move on to the next person. Um, I can't add you back onto the list only because people are waiting. Um, it's okay. I'm sorry that, like, this is what it has to be. I did add you. I had you after Sam, they and before Kevin. Your cousin's mom was mean to you. You can add me to the very end if you want. Um, I'll see. I might make an exception for you only because you were here the other day. But the thing is I just don't want this to be like a reoccurring issue with you. Only because I have to be fair to the people that do wait. Um, did she force? Did she force a pregnancy? Zane, chill out, chill, chill. Your energy is like all over the place now. Six of Cups, Two of Wands, and Five of Wands. Yes, I added. I was asking if it's pronounced Khalid or Khalid. Um, if it's Khalid, I did add you by the way. I have you after Fatash. Um, so going back to Zane's reading right now. So with the Three of Pentacles, this person is like going through a lot of shadow work, like your ex, Usman. Um, the Six of Cups is clarifying that card. So like they're this the whole family, like your cousin's family and even your cousin herself are like, marry her, like marry our daughter. Like they're literally about money, you know what I mean? They're like immature, like childish vibes, you know? Here with the Two of Wands, it's like I haven't left, just lurking and rewinding my reading. No problem. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at for you right now for about like what he thinks with the Two of Wands here. So with the Two of Wands, this is usually about a card of like success. So I think your cousin is going to marry Usman, but it's literally about like guilt tripping and like force fed lies. Like I think she's going to lie about having a kid so that they could marry each other. And her family's like in on it. Like her whole family is like in on it. What about me? I That's what I'm saying. Like it's a weird situation because Usman does like you and he misses you, but he's like stuck in the current situation because of these like narcissistic family members. He said he doesn't want her, which is probably true, you know. I don't think he does want her. He's just stuck in a certain situation because, you know, your cousin, the girl that's your cousin is like immature, bratty, and like her family like raised her that way. Like that's her personality, but like her family was like money drives them. Like they're not good people. Don't marry her. I can't control who's marrying who. Bro, that situation's really complicated. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the energy overall is really complicated with these people. Imagine if he leaves her for you, what's gonna happen with your family and your cousin's family. Yeah. Honestly, I think you should just leave Usman be. It's gonna be hard to walk away from him, but I feel like that's what you have to do personally. Nothing, she did it to herself. That's what I'm saying. Like disgusting like vibes I'm getting from your cousin. Like I know you guys must have been friends in the past, but like she's literally like immature and bratty. Like I don't like it whatsoever. Like she's the dark priestess here. Like she's the one that's bringing bad karma into the family, and it's better that you stay away from that shit because then you'll get wrapped into the energy. Usman knows better. It's up to him if he wants to marry her or not, but just know that there's a lie about a pregnancy in the cards here. Here with the Two of Wands and the Page of Swords. Like the Page of Swords is clarified by the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is a card about success in regards to a goal in mind, right? She wants him to marry her, and so does the family. So they're like conspiring to like get them together, you know? It's disgusting, like negative energy. I don't like this shit one bit. I have to stop your reading here, Zane, only because it is starting to affect me right now. Um, but definitely stay away from those people. Stay away from that side of the family. Like I don't think anything good is gonna come about it if you try bringing shit up with them because they're just negative people. You know, they're just gonna be miserable and money grubbers the rest of their lives. Like there's nothing you could do to change how they think or feel. You know, your ex Usman just happens to be caught up in the shit. You know, it's up to him if he wants to walk away. If they're like blackmailing him to stay, that's on them. They should get reported for that shit. Like blackmail's no joke. And to lie about a pregnancy is it like I don't know if it's lying about a pregnancy. I feel that like she might do some like shady shit to get pregnant from him, which is disgusting. And that's why I feel that like the 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 negative energy surrounding that side of the family, you got to stay away from that shit. Like walk away. It's gonna take a lot from you. Don't contact Usman. He's been trying to contact you. I'm getting the vibe that you talk to him. Stay away. Stay the fuck away, please. Please, girl. Do it for yourself. Stay away. This is the energy I'm getting right now. I'm sorry. That's why I had to stop the reading because I'm like, it's literally like affecting my energy now. Zane, you know I love you. Stay away from those people. Do not contact Usman. It's only gonna make you feel even like worse. Like, do not fucking talk to these people. Let their own karma unravel. I heard the song Unravel by Tokyo Ghoul now. That's so funny. Oh, I can't fucking say the words. But I don't want him stuck with the skank, sorry. Good luck for you and your channel. Khalid, you are after Fatosh, by the way. You don't want to wait like 5 more minutes? Are you sure? Khalid, hello. I just feel like I got dumped. What the fuck just happened? Babe, you heard this shit? He's like, good luck for you and your channel. Bye. Huh? Calm down, Khalid. He's gone. He dipped. He outie. All right, I'm just gonna take Khalid off the list. I don't need that. That is just impatient people, bro. It's whatever. He just unsubscribed too. Good. Oh, wait, you blocked him? All right, thank you, babe. Thank you for blocking him. Fatosh, it is your turn, by the way. Yeah, yeah, they could hear. You guys could hear Steve, right? Crash and burn. Babe, try speaking real quick and see if they could hear you. Hello. You guys could hear him, right? Only me. How did I do that? Is it possible for me to set it up? Oh. Let me go to desktop audio. That might.
I want you to mess it up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because it can mess up, and it don't want.
All right, no problem. I want to ask if Volton misses me and wants to talk with me. Can hear now. You guys could hear him now? I think you have to make your volume louder or something. Like I think I lowered you before. Holy shit. Yeah, I just made you louder on my end. Oh, he's muted again. You're a lot of shit in my ears right now, so. No, I have your user volume lower now. Okay. Okay. Let me get into Fatash's reading. Fatash. Um, you want to ask if Walton misses you and wants to talk with you? Three of Cups. This could be you or this could be them. Like I see here, like either you have like two really close friends that you talk to on a regular basis, or maybe he does. I think this came up in your reading last time for V, Walton. Ten of Pentacles. So this person does miss you. I think they do want to be with you. Um, or maybe you want to be with them. Like it's really hard to figure out with this energy because I don't have a person clarification here. The Chariot in reverse. Yeah. You're left here in this Two of Swords energy right now. Do you like sweet potato fries? I do. Although I like curly fries better. Or like waffle fries. Waffle fries are like my guilty pleasure when it comes to the shapes of fries. Hi, Claudia. So, Ariana, I will add you after this reading. You will be next. They are good with honey. I tried it and liked it. Yeah. Hi, Claudia. Claudia, you will be right after Ariana if you want. Seasoned curly fries also hit different. Yeah. Have you had waffle fries like Arby's waffle fries? Like oh, like if you go into the supermarket, you might see it in the frozen aisle section. The refrigerator section, sorry. Probably the frozen aisle. I call it the frozen aisle. um, so going back to fuck. Fatash, sorry. Um, so you, you guys are not in communication right now. You're kind of like worrying a lot. Like definitely like USA. Um, right now, I don't here with the Chariot card in reverse. I don't see this person coming back physically anytime soon. Like you guys might talk here and there with each other, but I don't see any traveling involved just yet. Page of Cups. Hi, Pharaoh. Yes, you did miss your reading last night, Pharaoh. Um, I can add you after Claudia if you want. That's the thing. If you guys miss your reading, um, I'm trying to make it a rule where if you do miss your reading, I'm not gonna add you back onto the list. But I will make exceptions for Ariana today. Um, Pharaoh, it is your first time with today's live reading, so like try not to miss your turn when I call you. McDonald's fries are good, but imagine if they were more seasoned. Yeah, if it McDonald's fries are definitely different. Like I feel that they're more greasy, but yeah, definitely Arby's curly fries are way better than McDonald's. Like hell yeah. So he want like if you have an air fryer at home, I feel like if you buy the Arby's curly fries from your local store, just put it in the air fryer, they're perfect. I love my air fryer. I would use it for everything if I could. So he wants to talk with me. Yeah, here with the Page of Cups, I definitely do see him coming back and like opening up more, but as opposed to you guys meeting up, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Like either you or this person has like a little friend group. Um, Definitely like if you have two friends that you're close to, I would talk to them about how you feel with this person. You know, like have little girl talk. Get your friend's opinion. Can you give me a period of time? I cannot do that. I'm sorry. Or rather, I won't. Only because I feel that right now, like you're definitely in a period of like wishing, like moon, like the moon energy. Um, I just feel that you should definitely manifest healthier things into your life right now. I didn't think that you miss his voice though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he misses you, but he's not willing to travel for you. Like that's the issue at hand right now. You know. So if you do talk to him, it, he's not going to take action. You know. The moon in reverse, literally what I was just talking about before. So this card's the number 18, so you might hear from him on the 18th of this month. Um, just don't expect much though when you do hear from them. Like if this person asks you to travel to see them, don't do it. Like if they're not willing to travel for you, like just wait, you know. I'm in like this sort of energy with my own boyfriend right now. It's like I want to travel to New Jersey to see him, but like I'm just not in a financial good standing. Like even when I was making money at my last job, I didn't have a break to actually go see him because I was dealing with health issues on top of having to work a lot. And things just ended up not working out at that job, you know. Yeah, I see him asking you to travel to him. Don't do it. Like if he actually wants to be with you and actually want to fix things with you, he'll make the effort, you know, and he'll be patient. I really have a thing for guys with deep voices. Yeah, same. What deep voice? That man over here. As you make your voice deeper for me, stop it. Making me smile. I want to be sad. I want to have resting bitch face the rest of my life. Honestly, you sounded more like his butler there for a second. You're like, Yes, Mr. Wayne. Master Bruce. Is he going to be mad if I refuse to? Bitches be mad, let them stay mad. That's what I'm saying. Like if this I don't see this person going to meet out with you, um, but they miss you and they want to talk to you. I just feel that they're not going to do it anytime soon. But I did see the number 18 with the moon card. So he might like message you at night on the 18th, like probably like for a booty call or some shit. Like don't do it. Claudia, you are next, by the way. And then I have Ariana right after. How did I get a cut on my shoulder? My cat probably crawled onto me in the middle of the sleep. Claudia, you could go ahead and drop your question in the chat for me, and I will answer you to the best of my ability. No problem, Fatash. I hope that helped. I swear, if I go again live tomorrow and I hear something about another man named Usman, I am going to like. If the court will stop the visitation rights for my ex, will the court stop visitation rights for your ex? All right, all right. Let's get into it. Is it something that you like you don't want him to see the kids, or is it like what did this guy do? Was he like a drug dealer or some shit? Like what's going on? Yes to what? He was a drug dealer? What? Or yes to like you don't want him to see the kids? Both? Already, like I haven't pulled a card yet, but I'm getting from the energy that he does miss the kids and he has a lot of regrets. I don't want uh I don't want to see the kids, or do you mean you don't want him to see the kids? What? Uh Me, sorry. Wait, you don't want hold on. I'm so confused right now. You said me? You don't want to see the kids? What's going on? I don't want him to be with the kids. Okay. I was so confused there for a second with the wording. I'm sorry. So right now you're in your emperor energy. You're like standing your ground in regards to the situation. This guy wasn't really a role model for your kids to begin with. I don't know if he was like maybe like a one night fling and it ended up becoming something serious. Like I don't know what happened here between you two. Um It's so crazy because it's like you guys are like polar opposites in regards to your energy. Five of Wands. Yes, it was a one night play. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting, you know? Oh, it's just one kid, right? Like you guys just have one kid from together. Temperance. Yeah, you're you're in the Emperor energy, like I said, with you standing your ground. Um, the court is gonna roll in your favor in regards to the situation. And it's gonna bring back balance between in your life with you and your kid. Ace of Swords, yeah. The court is gonna rule in your favor in regards to the decision from the court. Um, yeah, like there's no question about that. Uh, but the energy is that this person has a lot of regrets and they're really sad that they can't have visiting rights, but like this person didn't make good life choices is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I don't think you want someone around your child, even though it's his child too. I don't feel like he is deserving, you know? And it's sad because like a father should be there for their children, you know? But it all comes down to, is he deserving to watch this kid grow and become who they're gonna become, you know? Because like I'm seeing here, this person still is like in their like, I don't want to say fuckboy energy. It's more like with the Hierophant in reverse, they're not like a good role model as a parent, and like they're still like going out partying every night. Like I don't know if drugs are involved in this person's life, but like I don't know if drinking, like drinking's a drug, you know. He doesn't accept our sun condition. Knight of Wands. Let me look up something for you real quick before I elaborate further. So the Nine of Wands usually will imply your journey is near completion, but the final stretch is you find yourself growing weary, doubt, and fear are running through your mind. The Nine of Wands asks you to rally your confidence and realize how far you've come. So definitely, I here with you and the Emperor energy, just stand your ground because this is something that's really important for you and your kid right now. Um, your kid is going to miss their father, but I just feel that this is what's best for you and your family right now. Um, don't have any regrets when it comes to the situation because that will start to affect your energy. Like if you start thinking about stuff like that. Thank you. So on point. No problem. I hope this reading was helpful to you, by the way. So Ariana is next, by the way. I'm just relighting my cigarette real quick. Question two is probably more important. If you want, I could start with your second question first then, if you want. He's always tried to use our son to get to me. Yeah, that's a little narcissistic. Um, Definitely go through with the court case because it will rule in your favor. Um, and also, like I said, try not to regret your choices and when it comes to your child because you have their best interests at heart at the end of the day, you know? Your their father, the father of the child is not deserving, you know? Like they were really selfish in regards to the choices he made. Thank you so much for your time and energy. No problem. We'll be there next month. Okay, so the court is a month away from now. Yeah, you can do the second question. Okay, cool. Not really. We have been in court and out since 2021. Yeah. The court system is definitely a process. Like there's a lot of paperwork that has to get filled out. Like lawyers have to get paid and shit like that. Like normally in regards to like family court, you typically don't have to pay the lawyer until everything is said and done. I mean, usually, you pay for like consultation fees and stuff like that, but like normally the court pays out afterwards. So I don't know if he's gonna have to pay child support or anything like that. I don't know if this guy even works. I mean, he has to be supporting his bad habits some way, you know? Um, the court might even like force him to get a job so that he can pay child support, but honestly, at the end of the day, I don't think money really matters. I feel like what really matters is your kid's health and education, you know? And by health, I mean their happiness and like what your kid wants to do in their life growing up, you know? So, Ariana, your second question is, has the manager from my old job ever had deep feelings or was it just a crush? Didn't we talk about this? Like, didn't I tell you like go to the supermarket, like just make an excuse to go, or was this someone else? Like, was this manager at a supermarket? Like you worked at a supermarket or some sort of like shop? I had been by myself at the court. Paying now. So true. My children comes first always. Yes. No, it was a different question. Yeah, I worked at a supermarket. Okay. Um, has the manager from your old job ever had deep feelings, or was it just a crush? Okay, I could find out right now. Justice. So he did, like I said, he did like you, but there was also like a lot of other people that also like had crushes on you too, but more so between you and the person that was wearing a hat. I don't it was the manager the person with the hat or was that someone else, like a different coworker? Girl, we're gonna get into the tea. Should have asked if he had sexual feelings. Yeah, he wears a hat. So definitely like I said, come up with an excuse to go to the supermarket, like pick out a couple of things that you actually do need. Like have a reason to go there and then just see how he's doing, just be like, I miss you. I don't miss working here, but I miss you. Like you were pretty chill when we worked together, you know? And then I think he'll tell you more. Because here with the Knight of Rods, he does miss you and think about you a lot still too. Like he's hoping that you're in a good place right now. Yeah, he's hoping that things go well in your life, like after you left, you know? I really need to go there again and visit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I know it's not always easy to like visit jobs that we've left in the past, but like you guys are so silly. I love it. So like when you guys were working together, I think he was just trying to find the balance in like work life slash love life relationship. That's why he was sort of kept himself distant when you guys were working together, but he definitely does like you. Strength card in reverse. Yeah, that's clarifying the justice card here. He's a senior in college. He's not always there, but he does work there. I think he's 22. I'm 18. He's a manager at 22 years old. That's really good. What the hell? He came up as the King of Pentacles in your last reading. But here with the Knight of Rods, this talks about like someone young that has like, thinks about someone else. Um, with the Strength card in reverse, clarifying justice, it's like it was hard for him to keep that relationship like with you at a balance, if that makes any sense. Like it's like he wanted to ask you out, but he didn't want to seem like inappropriate in regards to the work life that you guys had. Um, definitely, like I said, in your other reading from the other day, like definitely like reach out, go over there, come up with an excuse to go shopping. A slightly bigger age gap. We're both so young. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Angelic. I hope your day is going well. I finally set up my what do you call it? Um alerts basically for my stream. I want to change the picture though. I find the dinosaur a little cute, but it's pretty cliche. How can I get him to ask me out? Like I'm saying, like just tell him, like this is an example, right? Be like, I miss when I was working with you. I don't miss working here, but like I miss you. And just hear what he has to say about that. Just be like, I was just in the area and I was just looking to buy some things for myself for the home. And I think you should ask him like would you want to like go out and get drinks? Like if you don't drink, like just come up with a reason to like go out with him, you know? I think you taking the initiative will definitely like give him more motivation to go out, you know? Oh, so he thinking about sis? Hell yeah, he is. He with the moon card and him being the Knight of Rods here in this scenario, he's wishing like after you left that things would go well in your life. Like there was a lot of hope he has for you. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Yeah, you got this. Don't be afraid to be bold because it's like at the end of the day, like if you know what you want, go for it, you know? And this guy likes you too. So definitely like just ask if he wants to hang out after you like let him know like how everything's been. Oh shit. Almost dropped my mouse. I complimented him on his height once. Why? Is he over 6 foot? God blessed you with long legs, my guy. I wanted to flirt with him more, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Yeah, that's the thing. Like 6'4", damn. I'm 5'10". I'm a tall ass bitch, bro. I'm built like an Amazon. Wonder Woman. I'm 5'3". Damn, that's a big difference. Isn't it gonna be awkward when you want to hold hands while you're walking through public? Like, but yeah, I'm just joking. Like, don't take it personal. I'm sorry. That's so hot. Sis making the first move. Girl, go get your man. What Seelai said. Definitely go for it. There's this YouTuber slash TikToker. I forgot her name. She's like this Asian lady that is so fucking funny. Like, um, she does impressions of being the mom, but also the person behind the camera at the same time. I think you know who I'm talking about. I forgot her name though. Amazon. Uh, yeah, women should make the first move sometimes. I hate it when people are like, "Oh, if a woman makes the first move, she's desperate." Yeah, I don't like that old saying because like it definitely has to fit scenario right wise, you know, like if a guy is like really shy or timid, like doesn't want to make the first move, sometimes it is necessary to like let them know like what your intentions are so that they could know how to go forward from there. So like that, yeah, like how I messaged my boyfriend first. Yeah. We met on a dating app. Men can be desperate too. Hi, Angelic. Hey, hey. Are you still taking free questions? I am. I could actually add you right now if you want. I don't have anyone after Ariana. So I could take your first question now. Anyone else that is here, I will be taking second questions as well. So, um, I just need to rewrite the list down. So anyone that is here, if you do want a second question, I'll put you guys in order. You just have to say yes in the chat, and I will put whoever says yes first down on the list first. So I'll leave that for you guys. What's your zodiac sign? I'm an Aries also. So we as Aries are go-getters. We love to experience new things all the time, you know? Um, we're the first fire sign and the first sign in the zodiac chart. So it's definitely like I'm proud to be an Aries. I was born on the 19th. I'm actually a twin also. And since I was born on the 19th, it was literally like the cusp between Aries and Taurus. So since I was born first, I took on traits of Aries, and since my brother was born after me, he took on traits of Taurus. You were born on the 18th. A. My it's so funny because I have an older sister named Ashley, and her husband's name is James, and you know he was born on the 17th of April. His father's name is James. He was born on the 18th. I'm trans. My old name used to be James, like my dead name, and I was born on the 19th. So it's so funny, like how like that worked out. Like that shit was so funny. Well, I'm Jamie, so it's okay. Just a little backstory. Oh wow, I didn't know you were trans. I mean, thank you. I'm happy I'm passable. Thank you. I definitely try. For real, I didn't know you were trans either. OMG. Thank you, thank you. I've been working on my voice for a while. uh, so Angelic, going to your reading first right now. You said, can you tell me about the qualities of who will be my boyfriend? Will it be AP or Sagittarius male or someone new? Okay. See Clay over here. Nice. Yeah, I am like, LGBTQ like safe for anyone that comes here as well. So like if you guys have like preferred pronouns, like just let me know or anything like that, you know. Let me start putting people down again for their second questions real quick before I do get into Angelic's question. Uh, let me start over here. So let's see. Tandem, you want to ask a question? Tandem, I added you to the list before. Weren't you on the list? Yeah, you were on the list, but I took you off because you weren't here when I called you. Tandem, if I do put you on the list again, please like stay and like be patient because like if you walk away, I'm not gonna add you to the list again. That's just a rule I have to have set down for this channel because it's not fair to people that are staying and waiting for their turn, you know? Hey, Fire Spawn. I will not go again. I had to put my kid to bed. Okay, no problem. So after Angelic, I will put you down, okay? So we got Tandem here after Angelic. Fire Spawn, how's your celebrity crush doing? Any new news today? Let's see. Like, who else wants a second question for their readings? Everyone that wants a second question, just say yes in the chat, and I will do it in that order for what you know, whoever says yes first will go next. Am I supposed to fall asleep listening to the video? Fire Spawn, yes. It is I can't fucking speak. The video that I sent you the other day is definitely like something you have to listen to before you go to bed. Hi, Divine Soul. I don't know how my celebrity crush is doing today. Maybe the cards can answer that. All right, I got you. So, yes, can I? Okay, so after Tandem will be Firefly, and then I guess I'll put Firespawn after Firefly here. Divine Soul wants to be added, so I'll put Divine Soul. Okay. And then Ariana, if you want me to answer your first question before, I could add you back onto the list here after Divine Soul. You just have to say yes or no in the chat for me. Sihle wants a reading as well again, so I'm gonna put Sihle down. And then Ariana again. Okay. So you're gonna be right after Sihle. Angelic, you said you have a second question too. Okay, I'm gonna do your first question right now, and for your second question, I'm gonna put you down after Ariana at the end here. If you don't mind waiting for your second question as well. Hi, Salima. I hope you're doing well. Salima, do you want to be added to the list? You could just say yes or no. Do you come every day? I do my best to try and go live every day, but life happens, you know. But I do my best to try and schedule the broadcast ahead of time just to give you guys like a heads up before I do go live. Just don't make me fall asleep again with your beautiful soft voice. All right, I'll try I'll try my best not to knock you out. I swear after I cut your video off, I was knocked out. I get along with Sagittarius the most. What's your boyfriend's sign? Babe, what's your sign again? I forgot. I know you're in January. What does that make you? Cancer? Capricorn. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I called you a cancer to the earth. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Aries. Um, what? Am I really what? What? Capricorn is January. Yeah. Hi, honey. How you doing? So I'm gonna add Salima after Angelic because I'm just assuming they want a reading today as well. So Salima and then Honey Bunny. I like your name, Honey Bunny. I like that. Um, uh, yeah, definitely. But in a good way. Honey Bunny, do you want to be added to the list? Just say yes or no, please, and I will add you. I'm just trying to get the list set so I don't leave anyone out. Yes, add me. Okay, I got you. Honey Bunny. All right. Um, okay, so going back to Angelic's question, right? Let me scroll up the chat real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to find it real quick. Okay, so you want to know, can you tell me about the qualities of who will be your boyfriend? Will it be AP or somebody new? Okay. My birthday is April 15th. I'm actually birthday twins with Emma Watson. I love Emma Watson. She's like really funny. Like I love her as an actress. Honestly, the first Harry Potter movie was like my favorite that she was in. Four of Swords. Angelic, what's going on? Who are you losing sleep over? You think about AP a lot? Two of Pentacles. Are you like struggling to decide if you still want to like be with AP or not or something? Sorry to throw you on the spot like that. Sometimes, sometimes not at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're like juggling with that feeling, with that emotion here. He's pretty weird and confusing, yeah. Page of Rods in reverse. So AP is like um the Fool. AP is the Fool. Uh he definitely doesn't know what he wants in general in regards to relationships. Um with the Page of Rods upright, it usually means like this person's like thinking about you. Like they're a really young person, like young energy. But with it in reverse, it's like sort of laid back, but at the same time, like he's not really he doesn't think about people. Like I know that sounds weird, but like he doesn't gives mixed signals, so I'm in this state where I'm like, okay, well, forget you until you actually do something. Yeah, I think the moment you stop to forget about him is the day where you're not going to lose any more sleep, you know? Because this AP guy is a fool. um, I think if you this is okay, so we got the Two of Wands here also. This is like a card of success. So I think once you get rid of that energy that you're feeling with AP is when new things will come rolling in for you. Um, also with the Fool card, definitely try to come up with creative ways to distract yourself when you do feel that way, like when you do think about AP. Um, Two of Wands is success. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You will successfully move forward into a new relationship once you um figure out what what those distractions are and how to come up with creative ways to forget about him because right now overall he's like he's wish-washy, you know. I've never met an Aries with the same birthday as me. That would be cool, but Jamie is Aries too. I would like meeting other Aries online. Ace of Cups. So definitely you're going to have a new love offer coming in for you after you let go of this past person, AP. Um, that's literally what the cards are telling me right now because you're like losing sleep over this guy. Like don't do that to yourself. Yeah, he is. My second question would be about a new love interest. Yeah. Something tells me that you already know that like once you move on, you will attract someone new into your life. Um, it's just a matter of making an effort to like, you know, to move on. Because like the more you think about a person, the mind is really powerful. You know, you could manifest people unintentionally. So once you like come up with creative ways to forget about this person is when you will move on and someone new will come in. I'm not saying you're not taking care of yourself. I'm just saying like you thinking of this like you could be thinking about them when you're going to bed. Like it's just like a random time when you do think about them. He just keeps bugging me at work trying to catch my attention. You guys work together? He's a Sagittarius. No offense to any Sagittarius here, but like in my personal experience, like I had a friend who was a Sagittarius. Aries and Sagittariuses are great like friends, you know, but relationship wise, no. Uh Sagittarius men tend to be like fuckboys. Like I feel like a lot of Sagittarius males are attractive to a lot of other zodiac signs. Like a Sagittarius probably wouldn't date another Sagittarius because they're like, "Oh, well you're like flaky. I'm flaky too, but I don't know if I could deal with that." It's so weird. I haven't come across a water sign, many fire sign guys. Yeah. I don't like Sagittarius. Yeah. My Sagittarius friend stole from me multiple times, and I confronted him about it when I proved that he actually stole from me. I I I used to smoke weed. I still smoke weed, but I don't have money for it now. But one time when he was over and we were like hanging out, like just smoking a blunt together, he was like, "Oh, I'm a little thirsty. Can you get me something to drink?" So before he even came over, I had like my weed like hidden and like I put a rubber band over the container to the side so I didn't have it like exactly centered on purpose. And when I came back up to get him his drink, I walked over to my stash basically, um, and I found the rubber band was centered like right in the middle of the container, and I was like, "Did you just take weed from me when I walked away?" And he was like, "He's like, how did she know? Like, what? That's so weird." I was like, "I I just want you to be honest with me," and he just didn't want to admit that he just stole from me. And like on top of that, he like cheated on his girlfriend with like some other random chick that he met on Tinder. Like like the randomest shit. Like he was completely honest with me as a person, but when it came to him stealing from me, he couldn't be honest. He was honest about everything else. But that's the thing with Sagittarius is that like they're they don't have their priorities in the right places. And that's why I stopped being his friend because it's like if you steal from me and I'm willing to give you stuff for free anyway and like it just wasn't worth it, you know? Like in the future he could have tried to be more ballsy and steal even more valuable shit besides weed, you know? Like it was such a petty thing for him to do. Like if you're stealing from a friend who's constantly always there for you, like what are you doing with your life, you know? I forgave him and I moved on. I told him over the phone, like, I forgive you for a lot of the things that you did in the past, but like we can't be friends anymore and I hope the best for you in your future. And that's how we ended things, you know? That's the other like I'm not like that, babe. Like I am really empathetic with people, but at the same time, like if I know you did me dirty, I'm gonna be like I'm not gonna go off my emotions and just like curse this asshole out. You know what I mean? I'm more vindictive in a way. I would rather be more passive and which is so weird for an Aries because like us Aries are definitely like emotion driven. That's my Taurus coming through, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely the same way though. Like, sorry, my boyfriend was just talking. I don't know if you guys heard him or not. So Tandem, you are next, by the way. You said I'm not ignoring you. I excuse me, I'm sorry. Um Tandem. Babe, you aren't replying in the chat at all. You want to interact with the people? No, I mean like in the chat. Um, in case they can't hear you, because apparently you keep going in and out. So they're at least likely to be a broke guy. LOL. So Tandem, you said I have applied for the promotion. Will I get it? Okay. I don't want to say never, but I don't want a Capricorn man or a Scorpio man. Scorpio men I could be friends with, but in a relationship, apparently they can be possessive and controlling. Yeah. I've never dated a Scorpio. Because that's the other thing. Like with me, like I'm really flexible, but I'm not a people pleaser. Like if you don't want to do something, I'm not gonna force you to do it. Like I'll ask you, maybe I'll like, ask you a second time, like, are you sure? And then like if your answer is still no, I won't be pushy about it, you know? Last time I didn't get it. What was the reason they rejected me last time for your promotion? Heartache. Yeah, there was a rejection with the promotion in the past. And it definitely like made you sad because it's like I feel like it's something that you do really want. Five of Swords, yeah. Um, I'm getting the vibe that your bosses are kind of like holding you back mainly because of money reasons. I don't know if they want to promote you because they're gonna lose more money or not. I'm getting the vibe that they are like even trying to cut people's hours too on top of it. Here with the Five of Swords. The Hanged Man. Huh. They kind of left you right now in like a state of like waiting. Like you're just waiting. Honestly, if they don't give you like what is this job? Like give me something to work on now. Like what type of work is this? Justice and the Eight of Cups. Hmm. What about this time? You work in IT. I find Virgo men to be like attractive personality wise. Like especially if they're from Brooklyn, like they just have fire energy even though they're not a fire sign. Like there's just something about Virgo men that are like really awesome. Eight of Cups is walking away. Yeah. This might be you because I think they're gonna come at you with the same decision about not making a decision. Like I don't know if they're just like basically telling you that they're gonna promote you or you waiting for a promotion and then just them putting it on the back burner. You know what I mean? Um, in regards to the Eight of Cups, this might be you walking away if the promotion doesn't come through because it's like you're putting in all this effort and you're trying to prove to them that you can do the work and they're just like they're still keeping it to the side, they're not giving you a direct answer like, oh yeah, we're gonna promote you, you know. Um, de- mm, my advice is to definitely try to be persistent about it because the more they hold off on it, the less action is going to be taken. So definitely like try to like get on their ass about it. Be like, look, I'm really trying my best to work every single day. I'm going through my own issues, but I will look outside for options then. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if they don't give you the promotion, give them an ultimatum. Like, look, I already have options somewhere else for a different IT job, and if you guys aren't going to promote me, I'm going to put my work towards something else that will be better for me, you know? Like, light a fire under their ass if they're still taking their sweet ass time. That's something I had to go through personally with my last job. Yeah, well, yeah, I definitely didn't have a backup job option. So definitely be more responsible than me in that department. Yeah, like literally like I said, mention it a couple of times if they're still holding off on giving you the promotion. Um, look for work elsewhere and make sure that you have an interview and like a job all set up and ready to go. And then just tell them like, look, I've given you guys like a lot of time to give me this promotion. And I feel like you guys are playing with me right now, and I'm doing my best and putting a lot of my time and effort into making your business grow. And there is an opening that means they will take someone else. Will I get a good job? What? Um, keep your options open. Like my advice to you, keep your options open if things aren't working out with your current job. Um, but definitely give your bosses an ultimatum if they keep holding back on giving you this promotion because I feel like you do deserve it, you know? I mean, they have an opening. You guys are so funny. What the hell? I'm usually not attracted to Pisces, but Justin Bieber is Pisces and the handsome Rob Lowe is Pisces. Also, my celebrity crush is Pisces Aquarius Cosmo. Fire Spawn, you're so silly. I love it. Let's go cray cray, but I love her. I need a new job too. Then I won't have to see any of my coworkers anymore. Yeah, I felt that. Firefly, you are next, by the way. Are you familiar with rising signs? Aren't rising signs like literally your zodiac sign? Are you talking about like sun and moon rising shit? Like I don't know anything about like birth charts. Like I found out my own birth charts just by Googling it, honestly. But I feel that if you do search up your own birth charts, don't give that information to other people because that's like deeply rooted like things that you're supposed to go through. Um if there is money issue, then it would be any other candidate also. That's what I'm saying. Like if they're not promoting you, they're not going to promote anyone else. Like I did mention that it could be about money. So that's what I'm saying. Keep your options open. And if you do find better work somewhere else, just give them that ultimatum, you know, like either you guys promote me or I'm walking away and I'm going to a better job that pays better because I want what's best for me because I know my worth, you know? That's my advice for you, Tandem. Rising sign is different to sun sign. It's the outer persona, what you show the world. Incorporation to physical appearance. Yeah, no problem, Tandem. So, Firefly, you said what will be on what is N's intentions? Hold on, let me scroll up. What is N's intentions with me when he talks again slash reaches out? Okay, all right. Hold on. Seven of Wands. They say signs ruled by Venus are the most beautiful slash attractive. I think my sign is ruled by Mars. I'm like a mystery. I'm secretly an alien, guys. Some Leo men are fine, but they are trouble. Trouble! Hell yeah. I tried dating a Leo. He had a girlfriend and he didn't tell me about it. I dropped him on the spot, but I made him feel guilty. Firefly over here with the tea. So Firefly, this person N is definitely like defensive in some regard, either mentally or physically. What the fuck? Five of Swords. What the? Okay. Nine of Swords. Alien superstar. So this guy, it's like your hands are tied behind your back. Like there's no telling like what this person's next actions are gonna be because I don't know if this is you. Like if you're like afraid to get into a relationship again, like that could be another thing here with the Seven of Wands. But with the Five of Swords, it talks about like getting backstabbed in a way. You know, like you're trying to walk away from a bad situation. Like you're picking up the swords, like you're picking up the pieces of what fell. He can drop that defensive bullshit. Aaliyah was talking to me too. Then he hits on me that he had a girlfriend as well. Leo! Leos. Huh. Can't trust them. They got a lot of love to give, but they're definitely poly, like at heart. I'm a person that like I prefer monogamy. Like that's just my own preference. Could be his NRG too. He was betrayed in past. Yeah. But like here with the Nine of Swords, it's like this could be you or it could be them. Like there's just something holding one of you back right now. Do you live in America? Yeah, I live in America. I live in New York. Five of Cups in reverse. Playing victim here, not you. This person that we're talking about. What happened? What happened between you and N right now? Page of Rods. This card's been coming up a lot today. Like you do think about this person a lot and like shit that has happened, but this other person's like playing the victim card. We had disagreements, yeah. And he felt wronged. How dare you get a pizza when I wanted fucking fried chicken? I called him out, but he didn't like it. Yeah, people can't handle the truth. Let me go back up to see what your question is real quick. You guys are so funny. What are his intentions with you? Okay. Um, intention wise, it's like he doesn't even know what the fuck he wants right now from the energy is what I'm seeing. Um, I don't know if that means he doesn't wanna be with you because he's, like, constantly playing the victim card. Like, I really don't know. Like, he thinks about you too here. Like, this page of rods could be both of you, honestly. Like, you're both thinking about each other, and you're both thinking about, like, you know, the hardships that you both went through, but, like, he's defensive and playing the victim card. Like, there's no other way to describe what this scenario here. It's like spilt milk. Oh my god. When is my turn? Divine Soul, it will come in time, I promise. You just gotta be patient. Fire Spawn, it is your turn now, by the way. And then after Fire Spawn will be you, Divine Soul. What part of New York State do you live in? I live in Rochester. Oh, I live on Long Island. I'm like Nassau County. I forgot where Rochester is. You're probably gonna hate me if I say like, oh well, that's upstate. In my opinion, me live, babe. I'm getting into it now. Hold up. Anyone from Long Island will say anything past the Bronx is fucking upstate, all right? Once you stop seeing the fucking power lines and all you see is the fucking forest, it's fucking upstate, okay? Oh my god. Go past Poughkeepsie. Anything past Harriman State Park. Yonkers is totally upstate, okay? Anything past the Bronx is upstate, guys. Don't listen to him. Wait, let me check what time it is in Australia. He might be sleeping. So Fire Spawn. You said that I would check to see how your celebrity crush is feeling today. Yes, I will do that for you. How is your crush today? I'm curious. Justice. Girl, your celebrity crush is constantly in the fucking justice. You're like, where's the justice, bro? What the fuck? I swear to God. Fire Spawn, this is always in your fucking reading with this guy. Always. Always. This is so funny. I have a friend that only likes the Northeast. She doesn't like any other part of America, not even the South. Who likes the South? My friend's birthdays. It's so funny because everyone that lives in New York goes to like North, South Carolina, Florida. They all go like south because it's too cold up here. They're like, oh, I can't handle anymore. I shiver and I don't want to feel that feeling. I want to move down south. It gets cold up here. I'm not gonna lie, but Fire Swan. But yeah, I do. I think it's unfair. He lives so far away and I can't meet him. Yes, it's sad, but like it that literally comes up every fucking time with your reading. It's so funny. Like we've been on this for a couple of live sessions now, and every time that Fire Spawn's here, we're talking about their crush. I love it. It's like girl talk, you know what I mean? I want to move to Georgia or Florida, but Georgia has more of the southern hospitality. Yeah, I feel like Georgia will definitely be a better option for you. Like Florida, like I don't know if you want to deal with snakes and like lizards crawling into your apartment. Like where the humidity in Florida gets so bad. Like I can't me okay, babe. Me personally, because I'm a smoker, Florida has alligators. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not trying to lose my dog to an alligator, sorry. Floridians, they're all over the news. Like the title always starts this way. White guy does this. Flo- Florida man wrestles alligator or like some crazy shit like in the nude. Sorry, I promise I'm not obsessed. I just like talking about my celebrity crush because it makes me feel butterflies inside. Yeah, it's a lovely feeling, you know what I mean? I liked Florida when I went down there. You did you go like in the winter to Florida? Because it's really nice in the winter. In the summer, nah. You can't catch me dead down there. Uh-uh. I'm not gonna lie, Georgia has a lot of greenery. It was shocking. I believe it's because I went to Savannah. No, I went in April. Oh, okay, okay. So it was like the cold season was just starting to end and it was just starting to get warmer again. Yeah. Like that's a good like I like spring and fall because it's like not too it's like the Goldilocks and the Three Bears, you know, like it's not too hot, not too cold. It's just perfect. But definitely in the summer, like I can't go to Florida in the summer. Been there, done that. I'm good. Me being a smoker, I can't breathe when the humidity is that bad. Like I literally like I feel like I'm in a sauna trying to cough my lungs out. Yes, it was pretty warm in Florida even though I went in April. So what else does the card say about justice? So here with the high priestess, like today, he's trying to find balance right now. Like he's thinking a lot about his productions and I think he's coming up with new ideas to how to make the scripts a little bit better. So overall, he's like in like how can you describe it? It's like newborn energy, like like the ideas just keep rolling in his mind. Here with the Three of Wands, like he has like this could be friends or like co-stars. Like they're they're basically like playing around with like different ideas in order to make it slightly better. And he's just going with the flow with it. So he was in a great mood today. Your celebrity crush. On my birthday in Florida, it wasn't very nice. It was cloudy and a bit rainy on that day. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I went to Florida, it was literally like the beginning of August. I have a whole flip book, but I don't feel like showing you guys what I looked like. That'd be way too embarrassing. My grandma actually put together the pictures from our little vacation when we went there. Divine Soul, it is your turn, by the way. He's not no soap opera actor. This ain't the 1980s, girl. What you talking about? It's so funny because like my grandma used to watch soap operas too, so it's funny you guys just mentioned that. When will I conceive with a child? Getting old now. That's the other thing, Divine Soul. Uh, when my mom got pregnant with my brother and I, she was in her 40s, you know? Like that's like crazy to like get pregnant around that year. Um, because like the thing is, you shouldn't give up hope. Like like I don't know if you've been trying for a while now, but here we got the Emperor and the Empress. You're definitely in a relationship with someone that you are meant to be with. This is literally like perfect synchronicity, like type energy. Like you guys are like perfect for each other. I just think you guys getting pregnant, like you guys getting pregnant. Um, let me just see like when you will conceive a child. 34, 43, something about those numbers. I want to go on an amusement park date someday. I'm looking up the number now. Hold on. Hold on. So, you know how like, your period definitely plays a role into like when you do get pregnant, like um I'm assuming you already know like the time period of when it's best to try and conceive a child, right? Like you know your body better than everyone. And even sometimes like, your periods are definitely like uh all girls, all women have um different cycles than other women. Like it's not always exact. Like it's regular to have an irregular period, you know? I'm trans, so I'm not naturally born a woman, so I apologize. I'm not like exactly brushed up on those topics. But I have girlfriends that like, tell me all the details. I was in Orlando and I was at Universal Studios. I'm not sure if it's still the theme park there, but like Universal Studios had the Harry Potter theme park when I went there. I'm not sure if it's still the same thing or not. I mean, when do you see it happening? Something 949. I think if you just keep trying, it could be by next month for all we fucking know. Because like I'm hearing like April. Because even the Emperor, this is the card of Aries, and you know Aries, you know April is coming up next month. So if you keep trying, you might find out by next month this year. Yeah, I'm getting this year. Or April next year, could be when you do conceive your child. So like subtract 9 months from April next year. I'm trying to think like a date of when you will find out. All right, so we got 4 for April, right? Um, December, November, September, August. So maybe August this year, is when you will find out that you're pregnant and your child might be in Aries. Child is Aries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have an Aries baby. I'm so excited. You're gonna have a little fire sign running around. I love it. They're definitely gonna be a really creative child. And also, don't be afraid to let them try new things. Um, Also, us Aries are pretty crazy when we're toddlers. Definitely make a lot of things baby proof. That's my advice for you, Divine Soul. Make everything protect your Nintendo 64. They might stick crayons in it. A boy or a girl? All right, I'll do that one more question before I move on to Clay, if Clay is still here. I was sweet as a toddler, but I was crazy at one point. I was sassy. Me, me, I'm always sassy. I'm permanently sassy. It was not a phase. It's not a phase. It's true. Aries babies are crazy. I heard I used to climb out of my crib when my mom wasn't looking. I also I also broke my brother's video game. Aries babies are hard to control. They're definitely like hmm. Is it gonna be a boy or a girl? Ooh. I keep seeing the two, like the number two. What the fuck? I have two of cups and two of wands here. Is it gonna be a boy or a girl? Are you having twins? Are you having twins? This is even more exciting. What the hell? You're gonna have twins babies. What the hell? Divine soul. I'm so happy. Are you she's she's probably over here like, I gotta push two out. I don't know about this now. Of Aries twins, yeah. That's gonna be great. The number two keeps popping up. I always manifested twins. I it could be a boy and a girl, like twins. Or maybe one might be questioning later in life. I don't fucking know. Like, it might be a boy and a girl though. I'll try and pull like two more cards for like confirmation. Somebody already told me that I will have twins. Then this is just confirmation. Justice. Okay. You're gonna have twins, girl. I'm excited for you. What? I think it's better not to know what genders they're gonna be. I just think it's more exciting that you're gonna have twins right now. I am shocked to hear it from you too. Like the fact that like I had two cards that I pulled and they were both like the number two, I was like that like I just automatically knew you're having twins. Like it was crazy. So, Clay, you said you wanted to know about my spirit team. I'm working on connecting to them directly. That's why I've been playing with tarot cards, which has been helping me trust my intuition. Six of Swords. I have put love on the back burner. Ten of Cups. So your spirit guides are definitely there for you right now. Like they're helping you move in the right direction when it comes to what you want to manifest. And they're here for you to show you that they love you. And like there might be even more hardships that you're gonna have to overcome in your life, but just know that they love you and they care about you. So this could be a pass on loved one too, as well. You know what? I'm gonna pull out an oracle card for you again, real quick. I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. So after I'm done here with Sikle, it will be Ariona. Is there anything I want you to know? He's a Sour Patch Kid, though. How do I connect to them? Am I connecting to them correctly? Um, do they have any suggestions? The Age of Light. You have been training for this for lifetimes. I think you'll know, like, how to actually speak to them. Like, obviously, it's not going to be direct, like, you hearing voices, like, type of shit. What I mean is, like, um, you doing tarot cards, they will come through energetically. Um, I just feel that you'll know, like, when the time comes. Like, you know that they're there. It's just a matter of, like, seeing slash hearing, like, what they have to say because, like, they're always going to be in your best interest, you know? Because I want to co-create with them. That's the other thing, like, the they like, our spirit guides are here to protect us, and guide us, but they're not meant to show you the exact path, you know? You're here on this earth to figure that out for yourself, you know? They're just here to protect you and support you along the way. Hi, Theo. Hi, Arjun. How you guys doing? I could add you guys to the list if you want. You know what? Let me add you guys now before I forget. So Theo, you will be after Honey Bunny down here, and then we got Arjun. By the way, guys, if you miss your reading, I will not be adding you again to the list until my next live show. So just try to stay here and, like, just hang out with us. Like, I know it's, like, annoying, but oh, did you call me? I was washing my plate. Not yet, Angelic. Not yet. Um, I'm up to C Clay right now, and then next will be Ariona. So, breaking the chain, ancestral patterns healing, rewriting the future, the ever unfolding rose, cracked open, it's happening for you, not to you. So, going back to what I said before, with Yusuke, like, you will be going through, like, hardships in the future. Just know that it's only to make you stronger. Um, and I think there's still some more, like, ancestral patterns that you're still healing and rewriting, like things that you have done in your past life. You're making healthy changes right now in your current life. And because I want to wait for my Saturn return in love. Your spirit guides just want to advise you to let you know that, everything that has happened to you so far and even in your future, everything is for you, not to you. So, like, just try to remember that because, like, they just want you to, love yourself. They don't want you to feel like regret, you know. Everything happens for a reason. Salima, you're after Angelic. And Ariona, it is your turn now, by the way. Honey Bunny, you are on the list. You are after Salima. So, Ariana, you said, how will my first child be like and possible signs? No problem, Sikle. I, how will your first child be like and possible signs? Huh. Your firstborn child is gonna be like the person that helps heal your heart. Like, it's so like it's like a really loving energy. Like your first child's gonna be really caring. Like they they look through life with like empathetic eyes. Your first child. Um, it's almost like they see like it's like they see past your soul. It's so weird. Like your firstborn might be gifted. Hold on. Six of Cups, yeah. They're going back with this empathetic energy here. Um, your first child is going to see like what you've been through, and they're just gonna be like really mature for their age, honestly. Um, but like they're definitely gonna like show you love that you've deserved in your life. So I don't know if there's gonna be something that happens between you and the father of your first child, but your first child is definitely gonna be there for you. I'm not sure if you know this song, but there's a song that you could look up on YouTube called His Daughter, and that that song might reflect the energy from this reading for when you have your first child. I you should look up that song, His Daughter. Here, I'll type it in the chat for you. His Daughter. I think the girl that sings it, her name's like Molly Kestner or something like that. But that song is gonna feel like a reflection of your life. It's a sad song. I'm not trying to like bring down the mood or whatever, but like I feel that that song is going to reflect like your life, like from beginning to end. Off topic, but that reminds me of this Alexander Hamilton song called Dear Theodosia. Theodorasia. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. It randomly came into my head. For those who know Hamilton, I've wanted to see Alexander Hamilton, like the live play with Broadway, but I've never I've never been there. I never heard the songs or anything. I've just been interested in it because I had people from the church that I used to go to always tell me about it, you know? What signs am I getting? I just think you should look at that song because I feel that it will definitely like give you some insight. I used to be such a drama nerd, still kind of am. I have ADHD, so I don't know if I could sit in a chair for that long. Like even right now, like I'm like antsy, but like you guys are keeping me on my toes, so I love it. The child might have to parent me sometimes, so they're so mature. That's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna be really mature for their age. You have autism. I didn't know you had it, but I was like when I said that your child might be gifted, I think that they might also have autism. And autism is a spectrum, like there is a variety of like how autism affects people. Um, you inspired me, Ariana, for my next question. My energy is so high right now. Honestly, I wouldn't want my kid to have autism because I don't want them to struggle with their social life. That's the other thing. Like there are people that do have autism and they still go their lives like normal people like you and I. You know what I mean? It's just on the other hand, kids could be assholes. You know what I mean? Like I feel your child is your firstborn is going to be really sensitive. There's an old soul about them. Like I think you should like have a sit down with them one day. Like you're probably not even gonna remember this when the time comes, but like you should definitely like just sit down and talk with them. Probably a water sign. ADHD, same here. I'm just lighting a cigarette before I get into the next reading real quick because my energy is like up here and I gotta bring it back to like here. So Ariana, I'm sorry that was like a short and simple reading for you, but like I don't think I could tell you any more about your first child. I just know that they're gonna be gifted and really sensitive and they're gonna like see through like what you've been through. Like they're not going to judge. Like they see what you've been through and they're going to be really empathetic. So your first child might be an empath. Um they might want it to be like as a profession, they might want to be like a psychologist or a therapist. Um I see them wanting to help people. So we're talking about years down the road now though, you know. ADHD is definitely like hard to live with because it affects a lot of things in our lives. Like one, not being able to focus. I always struggled with that when I was in school. But even though I was good at getting grades, I couldn't sit down at home and do homework because my parents used to always fight, so I couldn't do homework in like the kitchen. And then when I was in my room, like my brother and I shared a room growing up. So my brother would play video games that would also distract me because I would want to play with him. So I was not a good student growing up since I had ADHD. You just have a hard time making friends, but you're a social butterfly. Yeah, I felt that. Not overstimulated as hell. I have mild dyslexia. Sometimes like I don't know if I have dyslexia or not. Like in my head, if I'm reading something too fast, I'll end up like scrambling the words and I'll just have like word puke come out of my mouth. It's happened a couple times on here where I like can't find my words per se. Angelic, it is your turn, by the way, if you're ready for your question. Here. Sometimes I can't tell if people mean what they say or not, or if someone is just making fun of me or being mean unless they are being really obvious or and direct. So like I don't have autism. I don't have any family that has autism, but my sister and my cousin work with special ed as teachers. So like I have a general idea of what it is to go through life with a mental disability. Um it's definitely hard because like when you pick up on energies like that, it's like you can't really like you're like a human lie detector, you know what I mean? It's like there's no other way to describe it. Like you might be a human lie detector, Ariana. You guys heard of that saying before, right? Angelic, you want to know how you will be like as a mother. I think you already have the answer to that, to be honest. Like intrusive thoughts running through my mind right now. Like, have you ever just wanted to like trip a whole bunch of kids in one shot? I would be a horrible mother. I'm sorry. Babe, you ever get intrusive thoughts like that? Hello. Yeah. I'll change it. Let me think real quick. Okay, no problem. Take your time. Who's coming towards me and loves someone new? If someone is mean to me, sometimes I take it personally, but I try not to say anything. But if I do say anything, it would be really mean back. Honestly, if people are mean, they're just like taking out their emotions on you. Like, I wouldn't take it personal, honestly. Some people will just go through life being mean to people for no reason, too. Those type of people just never grow up. Um, who is coming towards angelic and love? Someone new. Ten of Wands. Peter Pan syndrome. The Hermit in reverse. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The person you're going to meet, angelic, is definitely going to be like a social butterfly also. They're not going to want to like sit inside all day. Knight of Rods. Yeah, this person like thinks deeply about life in general. They could even be spiritual or like religion might like heavily influence them. Spirits are ready for new things. Six of Wands. So the Six of Wands is clarifying the Ten of Wands here. Um, Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and clarify this real quick. I gotta do this every now and then for something that I don't understand. So the Ten of Wands is like a difficult card to face. This could be mental or physical burdens that have been weighing on your spirit. Over time, this leads to hopelessness and depression. You simply can't get through to what you want. You cannot see the way if this card appears in response to a person or situation. It may be best to simply walk away, but if this card comes up frequently, it indicates that you are attracted to negativity. Um, but you choose to walk the hard road, basically. Um, and Spirit is basically saying, here with the Six of Wands, like if you were given a new set of wings, like where would you want to go? You know, like would you want to settle down with someone that is like not for your best interest? Attracted to negativity, that's some food for thoughts. Yeah. But the new person coming in here is like the hermit in reverse. So they are that's the other saying. They are like a social butterfly. So I feel that this person you meet will definitely like love to go out on dates and stuff like that. I do like spicy guys, but not too toxic. Yeah. Let me get a card clarity for the hermit in reverse. Go off of like their personality more. Temperance in reverse. So this new person isn't really stable. Uh they could just be going through some stuff right now. Um Emotionally. They might be going through some stuff. Queen of Swords in reverse, clarified by the Knight of Rods. So this could be you taking action with helping them, this person. I don't know if you want to be like this new person's therapist per se. But I definitely see you like showing this person more about like their own spirituality. I'm screaming. Damn, I dislike that. I would low key help. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel that you would help because here you're the Queen of Swords and they're the Knight of Rods. Like, this person's in their head a lot and you're just trying to show them there's more to life, you know? But they are a social butterfly. So I feel like if you just go out with this person, like, it will distract them from how they always felt. So I just feel that you might have to step out of your comfort zone in regards to this new person coming in. See, Clay, you said, I was told I would have a daughter with beautiful hair, only one child. For me, that's enough because originally I always wanted to adopt a male Caucasian since I was in like grade 4. The kids can see me in the next 15 plus years now. Yeah, that's what I was feeling because I can be more into myself. I'm not attracted to nerds or goths. I honestly like in the past I wasn't attracted to those either, but like as I grew older, I learned to look past um physical appearances. But it'd be fun, scary but fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this next person will definitely be interesting to be around. Interesting in a good way. You see anything more about it? Okay, I'll pull out one more card for you. The Lovers. This person might have like darker skin complexion, dark hair. They are really romantic. You're the Empress here in regards to them. So They see you as someone who's like really loving and caring, and you're definitely gonna light up their world. Like I feel like you're gonna break their depression in some way. I don't know why I just like assume they have depression. I don't know, they might. If I don't give birth, I'll be happy. Like you know how like the hole starts out like this big, like maybe that big. And then when you give birth, it's like I don't know if I could ever go through something like that too. It sounds so painful. Our hips are totally made different. Me being trans, like, there will be technology one day where trans women will be able to give birth, but it's just not physically possible right now because like our hip structure is completely different, you know? Like a woman's bone structure for their hips are like meant to expand for birth, you know? Like it's genetically built that way. You ever heard of that TikTok girl with the pregnancy list? She's scaring everybody away from pregnancy. That's the other thing, like for complications with birth, like you know how a lot of people have to get like C-sections, like that's like scary. I would never want someone to cut open my stomach like that. But yeah, this person coming in for you, Angelic, will have like darker skin complexion and like dark hair. I don't want to say Spanish, but I'm getting like Spanish vibes. Like, where do you live, Angelic? That's my question. My type is weird, but then spirits would jinx for me for saying I like those guys. Florida. That's what I'm saying. He might be Spanish. Oh, thank you for donating, by the way, LH. I really appreciate that. And welcome again to the stream. Yeah, I'm doing great today. Thank you. Um, Let me just check this out real quick. I'll let you skip the reading in a second. Let me just check this. Awesome. Thank you. So I can do that for you right now if you want. So after LH, it will be Salima. I attract nerds, but I don't like them. What? Girl, honestly, I find a man that's intelligent and like empathetic really attractive. That's just me personally. Like, I'm really smart as a person, and I would rather have someone that's like on my intellectual level so I could actually hold conversations, but someone that's also able to joke around with me just as much, you know? And my boyfriend's like perfect in that regard. Babe, you heard me. I just called you perfect. I hate to ask you again about Chuck. What are Chuck's current thoughts about me? Okay, no problem. Okay. Spirit, what are Chuck's current thoughts about LH? Ariana, are you like not attracted to like video gamers? Like men that play video games? You're like, you're a grown man, go and get a job. I liked baseball guys, but I don't like them as much anymore because the ones at my school are jerks. Page of Rods. What are Chuck's current thoughts about LH? 6 of Cups. Okay. So Chuck does think about you a lot, and they do have a lot of love for you. Are you guys like not talking right now? I forgot your reading from the other day. Nine of Swords. Okay. Clarify Page of Rods for me, Spirit. Ace of Rods. Okay. So if you guys aren't in communication right now, he will reach out. He is thinking about you a lot right now. Like the Ace of Rods is like this person like coming towards you. Um, Probably by text or by phone call. I don't know if they like to call on the phone, but I'm seeing this person like sending you a message because they are thinking about you. Clarify the Six of Cups, please. Okay, that was quick. Page of Pentacles in reverse. So he has I don't know if like he's been trying to do like he will probably text me a good night text. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's probably gonna be a text rather than a phone call. Um Here with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, it's like it's clarifying the Six of Cups, so it's so weird the way the energy is working. Does he spend a lot of time playing video games as opposed to like um you're over here like fucking love me and he's like hold on babe 5 more minutes. It's like that's the vibe from these cards right now. He works a lot, so he says. But he does like video games. Yeah, like I feel that like a lot of his time and energy is like put towards other things, but in regards to his love for you, he definitely does care about you. He just leaves you in a state of like where do we go from here? You know? Boxer guys are hot too. You're like, I love a man that could fight for me. Especially if I piss off some other girl. Uh Clarify the Nine of Swords, please, Spirit. The Emperor in reverse. So the Emperor is usually like someone who's like really mature in regards to like their responsibilities. With it in reverse, it's like he like puts his time towards little things that kind of matter to him, but not like it's like having wants rather than needs. It's like you'd rather spend money on a video game than get us dinner. Like these are examples, okay? Like it's yes, he's immature. So like the Emperor in reverse is like the Page of Rods, you know, with that like young, immature type energy. But he definitely does care about you. I just think he has his priorities in like all different places right now. Hi John, how you doing? Do you do readings for other spiritualists? I do readings for everyone. It doesn't matter what you are. If you've come here for help, I am here for you. Understand perfectly, some don't because of the entanglement of energies, and if you can't, I understand. Yeah, don't worry. I'll add you to the list. That's why he is a friend. It's crazy. I love him, but I don't expect much anymore. Yeah, it's like when someone's like set in their path, like they're set in their ways, it's kind of like hard to break that habit. Um, let me get advice from spirit for you in regards to this person. Five of Swords. So he's a 50-year-old guy, no changing him. That's what I'm saying. Like he's like set in his ways. He's like an old dog. Um, so the Five of Swords, Spirit is asking you, do you want to be with this person? Because it's like, does the question Spirit is wants to ask you, does the good outweigh the bad? You know? Because this guy does really like you and he does care about you. It's just his priorities aren't in the right places right now. Priorities could change, like things could get better in regards to like how he spends his time with you. I just think that there are some things that you can't stop him from doing. Like if he likes video games, you're not going to change that, you know? We all have our likes and dislikes. I've been asking myself that, but when we are apart, I miss him. Yeah. I think you guys are meant to be together. I just feel that like he's like a karmic in some way. Here with the Emperor in reverse. I don't know. I just feel like you might have to change the way you perceive the whole relationship right now. Because like if you like him and and you want to be with him, am I on Instagram? I used to be on Instagram, but my account got hacked, so I can't even log into my Instagram anymore. Um, I could always make a new one, but that's like further down the road for me. Spirit's just asking like, does the good way outweigh the bad? That's the question Spirit's asking you, and you'll have to answer that question for yourself. Because if you want to be with this person, you will be with this person. You know, I just think you'll have to change the way you go about, um, talking and being with them. Like if you know that this person has other priorities, you should try to respect that. But if you want this person to spend more time with you, just try not to expect that to be. You know what I mean? Like when you guys are together, you guys are like perfect together. But if it bothers you that he doesn't spend as much time as you want, you shouldn't expect that change, especially right away, you know? I hope that helped. I'm sorry it was a short reading. Um, but I do really appreciate you coming in here today. Surfer guys, I like them too. Ariana's like, you know what? I just love everyone equally. Everyone but the nerds. Message resonates. I appreciate you. Thank you. Um, Salima, you are next, by the way, at this point. Was this like goal or correct, or was that like table flip? Oof, I'm already getting cards for Salima. Do that, please. Salima, what's your question? Do you want like a general reading or because I'm already getting cards for you. The first one. Accurate. Oh, correct. Yes. Hmm. Salima, if you just want to drop your question for me in the chat. I'm already getting energy overall that's surrounding you right now. Um, I have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse with the Strength card so far. Sorry, sometimes I like blank out when I pull cards out because like the energy is just I can't speak. The energy is flowing right now. Knight of Cups. So, Salima, um, do you want a general reading? Because I already got the energy here for you. When will my Gemini legally leave his ex? Is his ex doing some spells on us? Um, so in regards to this person, you are the King of Cups here. I know the energy could like be vice versa in regards to like feminine, masculine. So like, you know, you're not necessarily like a king here, is what I mean. Like you're in regards to the energy of the King of Cups, you're really giving as a person, like giving of your energy and love. Um, in regards to the Gemini, though, they're the Knight of Pentacles. They're not the best at. I'm sorry, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They're not the best at spending money. Um, it's like they have a lot of things that they want to do, but at the same time, it's like, when will my Gemini legally leave his ex? Is his ex doing some spells on us? Yeah, I heard the question. I'm getting into it. Hold on. Let me. Queen of Swords. Is she the one making him spend money like that? Yeah, the Queen of Swords is clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I know. I got you. Um, death. Death to strength. Okay. Um, wow, this is really interesting here. So the the ex that your Gemini was with was like really controlling, is what I'm hearing. Um, could have been like emotionally, like they could have been like manipulative. And your Gemini person here has just been like trying to stay strong. But there is going to be a change, so they will be able to legally leave their ex here with the death card. Um, they just got to stay strong right now, currently. Let me clarify the King of Cups. Three of Swords, yeah, you're. It's like you want to do so much to help this person, but like at the same time, it's like you're kind of left to leave it up to fate. You know what I mean? Thing Good things will come with this. It's just right now, your Gemini has to stay strong, whatever that might entail. Uh, I don't think they're doing spells on you guys. I'm not getting that vibe at all. Like here with the Queen of Swords, they're definitely like really powerful as a person, this ex. By that I mean they were like when they were together, like she was really like manipulative and like this Gemini was just like the person you're with, was like uh kind of just rolling with the punches. What the hell? Don't know. When we get down to it, Geminis are confusing as fuck. Like I don't know, like he must have spent a lot of money on this ex, is what I'm hearing here with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. When will he leave her legally? Girl, I don't know if I could tell you when. I don't think it's a matter of when. It's more a matter of him keeping his shit together so he doesn't lose his mind, you know? Girl, it doesn't matter if you keep telling me when. Like, chill the fuck out, please. Chill, chill. USA. Take a chill pill. Girl. Ace of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Definitely chill. It you gotta be there for this Gemini person, the person you're with. You have to be there for him right now, like emotionally. Like I'm sure you already are, but what I'm saying is you have to help him find his strength and courage to go through with it. Um, and the moment you help him find his courage, um, is when things will start to move faster, you know? There's no exact time for when, because there is no exact time for when. It starts when you guys when he finds the courage and when you are there for him, he will make the courage to make things happen, you know? Good night, Jamie, and everybody else in chat. It was nice hanging out with you all. Thank you for stopping by today, Angelic. It was really lovely meeting you. And I will be live again tomorrow. So if you want to stop by again tomorrow and say hello, I will be here. So have a great night, Angelic. But Salima, definitely like USA. Take a deep breath, count to 10. Things will get better. You just have to be there for your person right now. Honey Bunny, if you are here, it is your turn, by the way. Do he love me? Why you asking me that, girl? My personal experience with a Gemini is that he was manipulative also, so I don't know if his ex was like a victim of him being manipulative or if she was manipulative. The energy could be vice versa. So if you're questioning if he loves you, then that's a red flag, you know? Like, how long have you been with this person? There is lag in the messages. You read it a bit late. Yeah, I have the latency low. I don't have it like high. Yeah. Honey Bunny is here. Okay. So, Honey Bunny, you asked, why is my boyfriend acting weird? He is under a spell or something? Is he under a spell or something? What? Theo, you're actually after Honey Bunny here, Theo. I just dropped two cards. Hold on. The Hierophant. The other card, like that showed to me, wasn't meant to. The one that was on the ground face down was the card that was meant to pull. Why is my boyfriend acting weird? Under a spell or something. Six of Pentacles in reverse. No problem, Theo. Suleiman, you said because he's doing nothing. That's the definition of a Gemini. uh, a lot of Geminis just like are lazy. Like literally. These spells questions, damn, I'm so concerned for the collective. She was very manipulative, too much. Are you just going by like what he told you though? Like, cause like I don't know. Like, do you know his ex? Like, have you met them before? I swear to God, if you tell me his ex was an Aries, I feel bad for you. I've known him for 9 years. Six of Swords. Sorry, I just need a second. It's okay, honey bunny. It's okay. Hold on. My boyfriend acting weird or is he under a spell? So, what was your boyfriend's profession? Like, what did he do? Because I'm seeing here with the Hierophant, I don't know if this is you or your person. Someone here has like teacher energy about them, like someone who likes to help people, like someone who's like really wise beyond their years, but not in a relationship. Earlier, we were working together. Earlier, we were working together. Yeah. Salima, who are you? What's your zodiac sign? I'm kind of curious now. Uh, Honey Bunny, you said he's a sound engineer, yes. You know the ex personally? Theo, are you like just confirming to me that you like to be lazy sometimes too? I'm talking about Gemini men though. It's completely different for the Gemini women. No, 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 not at all. I like to have my lazy moments, don't we all? We used to work together. She's a Scorpio. So his ex was a Scorpio. I'm not getting manipulative energy though, as like from someone who's a Scorpio. Aren't Scorpios normally loyal? Hold on. Let me look into this shit real quick before I get into Honey Bunny's reading. Scorpios are extremely passionate and seek complete intimacy, and that level fulfill their lives with pleasure, surrender, and unity. So it's like Scorpios are normally loyal. Like I don't see Scorpios being manipulative. I mean, their other like moon signs as well could like also affect their personality. So not all Scorpios are, like the way I described. What about Aquarius? So, Salima, I do have to move on from your reading only because I do have other people that have been waiting a while. um, so, honey, but you said he's a sound engineer. Okay. Uh, trying to find your question again. Hold on. Okay. Why is my boyfriend acting weird? Is he under a spell or something? Okay. Okay. Like what I'm seeing here with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it's like I don't know if someone did put him under a spell or something. Like I could clarify that card in a second. So we got the guys. I gotta use the bathroom so bad. I'm gonna go use the bathroom after this reading real quick. Clarify the Six of Pentacles in reverse, please. Because he's never been like this, and we've been together for 4 years. He really loves me. Either he's struggling financially, or someone put a spell on him with his job. The Chariot. Uh, does someone have like a grudge against him or something? What's going on here? I'm like seeing he might have to travel further for work, but like being a sound engineer, it's like what does this traveling have to do with the finances? Three of Cups in reverse. Uh, do you guys have like a mutual friend? Like like a girl, like a female mutual friend? His mom wants him to marry another girl. That's what it's so weird you just said that because I'm like, is there like a third party? Like, is there someone that you guys both know? Because he's always been fighting for us. So Lima, I already finished your reading, by the way. She's still going on about like the time lag. I'm sorry. Jamie, how can you sit here for 4 hours without snacking or eating something? Because I literally ate Chinese food before I went live. I ate already. I'm sorry. I had lunch around like 1 o'clock. I eat big portions, so I don't get hungry that often. But when I do, I'm like a fucking pig. I'm a bottomless pit. There's this ex that's always reaching out to him, but he's told her off so many times. She changed her number and then reached out again. Oh my god. So this third party I see here with the chariot, um, this person, like this female, is like traveling to try and meet him, probably at his job, which is creepy as fuck. Like really creepy, like really fucking creepy. Um, Babe, how would you feel if an ex randomly showed up at your job? You feel like they're trying to kill you. Oh my god, that's so weird. Um, oh my goodness. I feel like you know this girl though. Like I feel like you've met her once or like known about her. Or maybe he's even like shown you like a picture of her. But like I'm seeing here that like she's like with the chariot card visiting the chariot. I was trying to figure out like why this was clarifying the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. And I clarified the chariot with the 3 of Cups in reverse. And I was getting the vibe that like, 3 of Cups upright is like usually positive, like having like a close friendship with someone. But the 3 of Cups was clarifying the Hierophant too. So it's like she's literally like going to try and like travel and see him at his job. Yes, I do, because she creeps up on my Instagram. Six of Swords with the 2 of Pentacles. Um, that could be why things have felt weird. Like, I don't know if this already happened or if this is going to happen, but like that could explain why he's been off. 6 of Swords talks about moving to clearer waters, right? So like if this did happen, he's probably like trying to like, down the try to say hush hush about it. Like I'm not trying to get my girlfriend like mad right now. Like I don't want to tell her that you just randomly came to see me because then she's gonna go off and like want to fucking throw hands. You know what I mean? That could be why he's like trying to like keep low about it. Like he doesn't want to piss you off that this happened. So I don't know if you want to confront your man about this or not, because like he definitely like turned her down. Like why are you here? You know, like that was the energy. But because he's felt so weird about it, he's probably just like, you know, I'm so disappointed. No, don't be disappointed. He stood his ground. Like that's at the end of the day, he still cares about you, he still loves you. It's just this girl like showing up at his job like threw him for a loop. Yeah. Oh, okay, now I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you want to like talk to him or not about it, but like it's definitely an interesting. So is he under a spell? No. 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 He's not under a spell. I just think she just showed up at his job randomly for no reason, and I don't know. Well, obviously there was motives behind why she showed up at his fucking job, but he didn't care to want to know. He was basically like, "Why the fuck are you here? Like, leave me alone. I have a girlfriend. I have a wife. Whatever you are to him right now." From his mom or ex? I don't know. She could be the one that's under her mom's spell. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's any spell. There's no spell going on with your man right now. I'm his girlfriend. Okay, okay. I'm hollering. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Let me just switch this to intermission screen real quick. My brain. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. Hi Boogie, how you doing? Yeah, I could add you to the list. I'm probably gonna be on here for maybe like 2 more hours max. Um, Let me add Boogie right now. Pull our braids out. That's so crazy. Will she ever leave? Like seriously. Uh, Finished Selima's reading. I finished. Honey Bunny, I just finished your reading. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome, by the way. If you trust him, you shouldn't worry about her. That's what I'm saying. Like he definitely does love you. It's just the way she like went to his job was so like fucked. Like I hate that shit. Like he just kept it on the down low because it's like he doesn't want you to like get mad as hell because of her. Hi, Dark and Lovely. You want another reading? Okay, yeah, I can add you after Boogie. Let me put you down real quick. I do trust him, but it's hard when she keeps trying. Get a restraining order. I would say, like, girl talk, confront this bitch. But on the other hand, it's like, you don't want shit to escalate, you know? Like, me personally, like, my advice would be like message her yourself. Like, I don't know if you've already blocked this person or not, but like, just be like, look, girl, I'm happily with my man. Leave him the fuck alone. Like, get a life. Yes, Boogie, I added you. It is Theo's turn now. Theo, did you put your question in while I was gone? You said you're in a relationship right now. How is it going to continue? Okay. So you just want to know like how your relationship is like going so far and like where things will lead from here. Girl, he's faithful. You have nothing to worry about. The Hierophant again. Okay. Knight of Swords. Um, Theo, you're working right now, right? What's your occupation? Because like I'm trying to see who is who here. Add me too for a second question, please, Jamie. All right. I got you, honey. Don't worry. I'm gonna put you down after dark and lovely. By the way, if anyone wants to skip the list and don't have time to wait, you could donate $5 or more through either my Cash App or the PayPal, and I'll be able to have you skip the line. Yes, I'm working with kids. I'm a teacher. I'm going to reopen my business. Yes, that's here with the Hierophant. This is you. You know, this is like a leadership position, you know? And then here we got the Knight of Swords. So, um, honestly, this is like a really good combination here. Um, Let me just get a couple more cards and then clarity. Ooh, shit. Three of Cups. Okay. Jamie isn't ignoring us. It's a lot of stuff going on in the chat. Stop being paranoid. Hi, Dune. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with everyone. Can I be added? Yeah, I could add you. Don't worry. All right, I'll add Dune after Honey Bunny here. By the way, if you guys aren't here for your reading when I call you, then I will not be re-adding you to the list. So just try to make sure you're here when I call you. What's that? No problem. You've been up for a long ass time. I'm surprised you stayed up this long. My boyfriend said for everyone to have fun. Bye, handsome. The Hermit. Hold on. Let me. I just have to leave the Discord call real quick. Me and Fatash was asking to be added for the last 5 minutes, so she started to trip that you're ignoring us. Oh shit. I didn't know you guys were asking to be added. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Was this before Dark and Lovely asked to be added, or is this like I can add you guys now after Dune if you want. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that right away. Um, all right, so after Dune, I will put Fire Spawn again. Um, and then Fatash, you want me to add you, right? I asked before Dark and Lovely. If you scroll up, you'll see. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna add you here after this, only because there's literally no room before that. Um, I'm sure you wouldn't mind waiting, right? We're gonna have our girl talk about celebrity crushes, don't worry. It's already a bunch of people ahead of me though, so it's too late now. I'm sorry. Okay. Before I start pulling cards, let me get back into the questions so I can pull the energy. Um, Theo, right? You wanted to know what's going on, like in your relationship and where it's going from here, right? So, you as a Hierophant, we talked about you being in a leadership position, right? You being a teacher. Um, my advice for you is to like, don't be afraid to like take time for yourself when you aren't teaching, because like I understand like the pressures of having to grade paperwork, going to meetings. And even on top of that, like the education system isn't really the greatest when it comes to allowing flexibility with letting teachers teach they want to teach. You know what I mean? Like everything's really set in stone with the way they have everything um set up for the education. Is it going to last? So the person you're with is the Knight of Swords. They're not a king, so I can't really tell just yet. I do have to pull a couple more cards though to find out. Hi Jada. He's an Aries. I'm an Aries. Aries men are loyal, so I don't think you have anything to worry about in that department. Three of Pentacles. Um, the the person you're with is definitely like dealing with some stuff, like like soul deep stuff right now. I don't know if he's going through like depression. He could be. Um, I approve of Aries because I am Aries. Literally me. Honestly, Aries could be batshit crazy. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we're bipolar, but we love to try new things. Yes, maybe. Maybe he's depressed. That's what I'm saying. Like, here with the Three of Pentacles, I'm like getting the vibe that he is like going through some shit right now emotionally. Hi, Jeanette. Jada, I can add you to the list. Oh, you'll be after Fatash. So Jada, and then we got Jeanette here. Hi, Jeanette. Yeah, I'm gonna add you right now. Who you call? Let me. Ace of Swords. All right, this just got interesting for Theo. Um, do you guys have like a mutual friend, or like do you have a really close friend of yours, like two close people to you that you talk to a lot? These could be two coworkers of yours, but like I see these two friends giving you like some really good advice here because they're gonna come to you with a message of like hope and love. Yes, we have mutual friends. Um, going off the first energy when I said mutual friends, if that definitely does like ring a bell, I feel that one of them will come to you with a message. I don't know. It could be about love, like I don't know if it's in regards to your current relationship. with this person, but with the Ace of Swords, it's literally just them coming to you about something, something important. Um, let me clarify the Ace of Swords to see what this message is. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. Um, uh, so one of these girls, I don't know why I just assume that they're girls. I'm getting the vibe that one of them is like a girl, like the mutual friends. Um, they're gonna come to you about. It's so fucking weird, bro. I don't want to say it, but I feel like I have to. One of your friends have a crush on your man. Um, but they're not gonna go any further than that. I just feel that they want to. This mutual friend wants to be honest with you about how they feel about this guy. Um, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know, maybe. So the Ace of Swords is about the Queen of Cups. So like the Queen of Cups is a card about like love, and if one of your friends are coming to a message about love for the Knight of Swords here, it's like um it's funny. I don't want to believe it. They're just gonna be straight up and honest because I feel that this person that was your friend has been friends with you for a long time now. Um, I just think they just want to open the air so that they could let you know, like, I've had a crush on your man, and I'm not gonna do anything to destroy our friendship or anything like that. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting from these cards here. Like they're not going to act on what they feel. They just want to let you know. You know what I mean? In regards to you and your relationship currently, things are going great. Um, he's just working on a lot of stuff right now, and there's not really anything you could do about like what he's dealing with his depression. This message was completely unrelated, like, but I just had to let you know because it came out in the cards. Um, but yeah, like I feel that here with the Hermit card, you being the Hierophant, you being a teacher, you should definitely like take a step back and just like take a break because there's a lot you're dealing with currently with work and with relationships because I just, working with kids is amazing, but like sometimes if we feel overwhelmed, we do have to take a step back and like take a breather. You know what I mean? Things will work out. You just gotta like relax. you know? I'm doing exactly this. I'm taking a break. Good, good, good for you. I'm happy you're doing that. You see, you're on the path. You're doing what you need to do. You know, things will come in time. Um, Arjun, it is your turn, by the way, if you're ready to put your question down for me. And then after Arjun will be Boogie. Like, Theo, you're really wise for your age. Like, you being the Hierophant and being like a teacher too. That's really amazing. You've accomplished a lot so far. Like, I don't know if you were like the first person in your family to become a teacher, but I'm just getting the vibe that like your ancestors are really proud of you, you know? No problem. So Arjun, you said, how will my future person be? What? How will be my future with my person E? Oh, I can't recall if uh what? That's the thing, like, when I get messages from spirit, I can't retain that information because when I do receive it, it's only meant to be heard by the person I'm telling it to. Yeah, I do. I remember interacting with your father. I just can't remember what the messages were, is the thing. The messages I get for people aren't meant for me to like hold on to. My ancestors being proud of you, this could be your father that's really proud of you. Like that could be the correlation here too. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you. Um, I do hear messages from spirits for people that do need to hear them, but it comes randomly for me as well, you know? Like it doesn't happen all the time. I have to make him even more proud. Thank you so much. You're welcome. So, Arjun, you said any message from my mother if you can hear her. Do you want me to do that question for you, Arjun, instead of your future person with E? Like, which one would you rather me do right now for you? I feel like I have a connection with you ever since then. Thank you anyway. You're welcome. And thank you again for coming here again and supporting me and my channel. I really do appreciate that. Both. Well, I gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. I could always add you again at the end if you do want both questions. Hi, Michelle. How you doing? Jeanette, you are last on the list right now. There. I don't mean to laugh at that. It's please. Okay, Arjun, I will add you at the end again. But Michelle, if you want a reading, I can add you right now to the list. I just want to make sure everyone gets their one question in first. How many till the last? I didn't know earlier that you can hear the spirits. Yeah, I can. I'm clairaudient. It's different from like um all the other clairs. When I get messages from spirits, it happens randomly. And I'll make a donation now, but I don't want to ask you anything else. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, please add me. Okay, Michelle, I got you. Jeanette, you can if you want to. Um, it's just with skipping the line, it would have to be $5 or more. Any other donations like are greatly appreciated though, like for general purposes. But I do require $5 or more for skipping the line. So, so you want your messages first for the future person, or do you want? I'm trying to figure this out right now with you, Arjun. Before I already have the Ace of Cups here, so there's already a message about love in general. Yes. Okay. So Arjun, I will add you after Michelle here for. Hold on. I will do the spirit messages for you um after this one reading for you. It says you're unable to accept donations on Cash App. Wait, what do you mean? Let me look at my Cash App real quick. Hold on. Tried donating twice on Cashapp. It says you are unable to accept with big red error. Okay, let me just check that out real quick just to make sure everything's okay. But donated on PayPal. Okay. Um, I just want to figure out my Cash App issue real quick before I get on to Arjun's reading here. Did it say anything else about like the error message, by the way, Jeanette? Or is it just say unable to accept? You just donated too? Hold on. I received Jeanette's PayPal um and then I received Theo's as well. I might have to fix something with my Cash App then. I'm gonna take that off after the live stream. It's so weird because it worked the other day. The recipient's account is unable to accept payments. Thank you, Theo, by the way. Thank you. Um, so Jeanette, I will do your reading as soon as I'm done here with Arjun's. So Arjun, you want to know how will my future be with person E? E's like the initial for the person's name, right? You want messages from your mom first? Okay. It's so funny because the first card I pulled for you is literally like a message about love. So that could be your mom coming through too right now. So let me get into this. I'm like getting images of like you coming home from school. It was like really sunny in the living room, and like your mom was just like doing dishes or something in the kitchen. And it's like that wholesome, loving moment. Like you just felt like a loving home. Like I don't think you've felt that type of energy in a long time. Did your mom always make you food when you came home from school? Like there's something about the way that she cooked that you can't replicate yourself. Your mom wants you to know to stop overthinking it, keep facing your true north. So, whatever you're doing right now, if you're like second guessing yourself, your mom wants you to know that like what you're doing right now is for your best interest. She used to cook very tasty food, yeah. It's so weird. Did she like to tan? Like, I'm getting she was a part of the tanning generation. Answer the call. What is your soul calling you to do? Two action cards here from your mom. Hold on. I'm going to read these messages for you. So, here with the you're already doing it, stop overthinking, keep facing your true north. This is the message she has for you. Do not question things so much. You're on the right track. You're facing the right way. Stop overthinking. It's happening. You are closer than you think. You're exactly where you need to be, and things are moving at the perfect speed. Do not rush it. Now is not the time to be impatient. Now is the time to walk steady. There is no rush. What are you building? I'm sorry, what you are building is being built. What you have planted soon will blossom. With every new day, a new brick is being laid. You have come a long way. The foundations are steady. Now all that is needed is for you to trust and keep walking forward. If a thought that things should be moving faster enters your mind, that is just ego, comparing your rising to someone else. Comparison is not your friend. Stay in your lane, water your own garden, and knowing that your time to blossom will soon come. And then the other message she has for you is answer the call. Do you keep voicemails of your mom in your phone? Yeah, I know it's such a weird thing to ask. Or you used to have a phone that had the voicemails on it. Um, I'm gonna get into the message itself. You never had voicemails of your mom in your phone or like an old phone you had? Did she even know how to work a phone? I'm getting she was a little ditzy sometimes too. No? What are you saying no to? I'm so confused. She was too much into phone and stuff. All right. I know that was weird, but like let me move on here to the but no voicemails. Is it something you always wanted, like to hear her voice and like you're just upset you don't have any voicemails to listen to? Like there's something about missing her voice. What is your soul calling you to do? So I don't know if you felt lost throughout your life without your mom here. Um, but here's a message she has for you in regards to this. Your guidance is divinely guided. You're being called to answer the call of your soul. It might be scary, it might not make sense, but if you trust your soul's yearnings, you will live a life beyond what your mind could possibly imagine. Answering your soul's calling is not a one time thing, rather, a lifelong dance. Deep down, you already know what you long for, what your soul yearns for. Whatever you are called to do, that is your calling. Don't overthink it. Don't wait for permission just to say yes. Most people are waiting for a step by step plan before they take the first step. But intuition doesn't work like that. It takes faith and courage to answer the calls of your soul. And that's why most people don't do it. But you are not most people. You are in exactly the right place to answer your calling now. You don't need to know the whole plan. You don't need to know where it's leading. You just need to take the next step. No one has ever had the complete perfect plan. There is no end destination. There is no right or wrong way to do it. And you do not need permission from anyone else. Sometimes the more resistance we have around answering the call, the more important it is in our soul's growth. I have a little poem here for you. I want to read to you before I move on. Hold on. I'm trying to see where I put my book. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So in this little notebook I have here of mine, I when my mom passed away when I was younger, I used to write poems that I copied from Google. Um, just because like it helped me cope, you know. She died recently. It was with COVID. Yeah. But my grandpa's wake is on the 10th. So like he passed away from COVID as well. So like I understand. So I have a mother's message here for you is the name of the poem. As I sit in heaven and watch you every day, I try to send you signs so you know I never went away. I hear you while you're laughing and watch you as you sleep. I even place my arms around you to calm you as you weep. I see you wish the days away, begging to have me home. So I try to send you signs so you know you're not alone. Don't regret that you have life that was denied to me. Heaven is truly beautiful. Just you wait and see. So live your life, laugh again, enjoy yourself, be free. So then I'll know with every breath you take, you'll be taking one for me. So I think that poem is definitely meant for you right now. Hi, Marie. Girl, you got a bottle of wine for me? I'm ready. Your mom like is definitely watching over you. Like she is your guardian spirit right now. But I'm getting the feeling that you also had a grandfather that was originally your guardian spirit, but she kind of like took over when she passed away. No problem. And Jeanette, it is your turn, by the way, since you donated. Hello, no drinks tonight. It's the weekend, girl. I'm ready. Do you do channeled type messages? Would like a message from Mo K? He called me today while I was out. It was so out of character for him to do that, to call me since we first separated. Are there donos? What do you mean by donos? Yeah, Boogie, it will be your turn after Jeanette. It's just she donated, so I had to do her reading next because I did promise her. Would like a message from okay. Called me today when I was out. I could do a channeled message. It's just gonna take a second. Ace of Rods. I hope YouTube makes an update soon that, by way of nature, makes tarot channels more user friendly. Oh, you mean like I don't know how you mean by that. Like, what do you mean? Like the interface. I use OBS Studio. So, oh, so Jeanette, so this person was coming to let you know they're in their head a lot right now. They're like wishing things would be like the way they were before everything happened. Like there's um there's three wands right here. I'm getting like this person was like really vibrant, like really friendly. Like that this person makes friends pretty easily. Um but let me see what this channel's message is about. Uh I think he was calling to ask for help about a situation he's in right now. He sees you as the Queen of Pentacles here. So like I don't know if he was calling to ask you about money or something. But here with the wands, it's like he's reminiscing a lot about the past and he knew that you were someone that he could always ask for help with. Uh Judgment. Um I don't know what happened between you two, but forgiveness is like a theme here. Um my neck is like hurting all of a sudden. Do you have like neck issues like near your back? Like do you sleep on your neck wrong a lot? It's such a weird question. It's like it's been bothering me. Yeah. Ace of Cups. So you got Ace of Rods and Ace of Cups. So he's reaching out because of love, but also because he needs help too. Um I think you should definitely call him back. Um yeah, definitely call him back right now. He might reach out again to try and call you again. But I think it's important you call him because something's happening right now. I did, but he didn't answer. Um, I think he has too much ego and pride to tell me he's struggling, let alone to ask me for help. That's the thing. Like I think he heard you call, but he like ignored it because of that pride. He always wants me to think he's doing better. Yeah. I think he needs help right now, but he's like, it's so weird. Does he have facial hair or does he not have facial hair? Because like I there's something like I'm hearing a message about like you have a baby face. I was, I was literally like the message I was hearing. Like this could be you like telling him like you have a baby face. Um, I know that was so random, but it's like I just find it funny because like I hate it when my own boyfriend shaves. Not weird. It's just because I'm connecting to the energy. Sometimes I hear random ass messages that really don't make sense. Maybe some other girl telling him that. No, there's no one else here in the reading right now. It's literally just you as the Queen of Pentacles. Like he sees you as like someone he could lean on to, but like his pride and ego is like preventing him from, you know, reaching out. Like I feel like he reached out because right now he's like at his low. Yeah, like my stomach dropped right now after like saying that. The Five of Swords. I don't know how to talk to him. I try to be light and fun and happy, but feels so fake. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like being yourself. Like if you have your moments where it's like, I'm happy to be here right now, but I just don't want to like over exaggerate like my emotions. It makes it hard to connect. Yeah. That definitely coincides with ego here in regards to like him being in his head a lot. Um, like what happened between you two? Because here with the Five of Swords, it's like sort of like I don't want to say backstabbing. It's more like how can I describe this fucking energy, bro? Give me a second. I'm gonna look this up for you. If I could get clarity for that. Family conflict, lies. Yeah. Third parties too. Um, Judgment here is about forgiveness. So you what I'm saying is like you could always forgive, but you can't forget. You know what I mean? Like you have to remember where you came from and what life lessons that taught you, you know? But right now I think him reaching out was like a way for him to like embrace that um how can I forgive him, but he worries he can't connect with me because he worries about family drama. Yeah. That's here with the Five of Swords. Like that's this energy that I'm feeling, and like it wasn't backstabbing energy. It was more like shit just happened, and like I think he definitely regrets having those third parties around him. But right now he's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like either he's homeless right now or like there's something really serious going on right now with him. And he's like trying to reach out to you, but he's like he has so much pride, you know? Does he have any emotions or intentions to move things forward with us? Like he knows I'm in New York. I wonder if he will come visit me. I don't know if he's even able to travel where he's at right now. Does he wear it's so weird. Does he wear bracelets? Like there's something about like a wooden beaded bracelet. Like he knows I'm in here. Greatest gift of all time. Yes. If he didn't answer your phone call when you called him back, um, my advice is to probably text him and just be like, "Hey, I'm sorry I missed your call. Is everything okay?" Like, and just leave it at that, you know? Um, because his pride definitely is like controlling what he actually wants. How do I get him to open up? The first step is just to send that text. Be like, "Hey, sorry I missed your call. Is everything okay?" Just like literally word it like that and just leave it, you know? I answered, but he said he just wanted to check up on me and see if I felt better from being sick last week. That could have been the thing he was regretting too. Didn't we talk about this the other day too? Like, I'm starting to remember, but I can't retain messages when I get them from Spirit. There's something about a wooden bracelet though. My chat keeps like going up and down for some reason. Definitely, like, I would try to forgive him, like, from the best of your ability. Like, anything else about his intentions or what he wants? He came from a place of love, like here with the Ace of Cups and also the Ace of Rods. Like he is coming from a place of love. Like he might not show it, but like he's trying. But there's something else going on in his life right now, and I don't know what the fuck this is. It's really confusing because it's like he cares about you, but it's like he's going through something really dark right now. Like he's in his head right now. I don't know why I like assumed that he's homeless. Like something is going on right now. I forgive him, but he never actually took responsibility for anything. Yeah. That's where the Five of Swords comes in. I think him reaching out to like ask if you're okay was like him feeling like regret about, ignoring you at first. Like that's bad enough that he hurt me, but then he runs away and doesn't discuss it or own up. Yeah, that's definitely shady shit. Hence the Five of Swords here. Um, like he wants to be with you. Like here with the star card, like he's like the message was about him wanting to reach out to like, try and like fix things between you two. Um, but at the same time, he like needs help and like I don't know why. Like at first, like this could have been something that was running through his mind at first before he told you what he told you. Um, is that he's looking for help right now. He might not have even said anything about him looking for help, but that's literally like the reason why he called you, you know? Like if he told you something else, it's because of that pride, you know? My neck is still fucking hurting and I don't know why. Three of Swords. Yeah, he left you heartbroken and it's really fucked up. Okay, he's calling. He's actually calling you right now. Like right now, like he's calling. BRB. Oh my God. Girl, what's going on? uh, sure, Marie, I got you. Boogie, if you are here, it is your turn, by the way. Let me add Marie to the list. So I see we got Fatosh, Jeanette, and Marie here. So everyone else that was on the list, I don't even know if they're here anymore. Like all these other people probably left. So if Boogie or Dark and Lovely are here, um, you just say hello if you're here. Fire Spawn, you're here. So I got on the list right now, I have Boogie, Dark and Lovely, and then Honey Bunny, and then Dune. So if any of those people are here, just let me know if you're here or not. It's so weird how Jeanette got a call from him like as soon as I finished their reading. That's crazy. So it doesn't look like any of those people are here anymore, so I'm taking them off the list. So no Boogie, no Dark and Lovely, no Honey Bunny, and no Dune. So Firespun, you're next. And then I have Fatash, Jada, Michelle, Arjun, and Marie. Is Fatash here anymore? Sorry, I like I'm so gross. I keep burping over here. I drank my water too fast. Fatash is here. Okay. All those other people I called aren't here, apparently. So, Fire Spawn, whenever you're ready, I'm here for you. Let me know the tea. I'm ready. Let me just light a cigarette real quick. This is crazy. It doesn't even feel like I've been streaming since 2 o'clock. Okay, I got some tea. But it'll take some explain. All right, I got you. Tell me, sis, I'm ready. My hair is like sticking up. You guys ready? All right. His fans were arguing with me. They think he's dating this younger woman that's my celebrity crush, has been rumored to be dating for years. But he's literally never said she's his girlfriend. I'm listening. Like on your birthday video, like what's going on with your birthday video? Like, has anyone commented on it yet? I did look at it. I thought it was cute. I Googled it and all the sources said he's single. Google has all the answers. Honey Bunny's here. I crossed you off the list, girl. What's going on? You're here. All right. I'll jump back to you, Honey Bunny, after I'm done with Fire Spawn. But we're just having girl talk right now. I showed it to them and they were still arguing with me. Damn right. You're like, there's still an opportunity for me. Fuck all you other bitches. I love it. I love it. They keep saying she's his girlfriend. It's a cover up. I did tell you like from the beginning that they are talking. I wouldn't necessarily say they're dating though. So I just wanted to know what the cards said. I the cards did say that last time. I remember that vividly. Hey Quinn. Yeah, I could add you to the list. Can you please ask the cards if he's Honey Bunny, I know you're here. You will be right after Fire Spawn, I promise. How many in front of you? Let's see here. Fire Spawn, Fatash, Jada, Michelle, Arjun, Marie, Quinn. You're the seventh person on the list right now. But that's assuming if all these people are here. I know Fire Spawn's here. I know Honey Bunny's here. I don't know about all the other people I have here on the list. They probably just asked to be added and then left. All right, I'll ask the cards again for you, Fire Spawn, just because I love you. What the hell is wrong with this network? I've been streaming for like 6 hours now, so that could be the other thing. You've been here the whole time? Are you fast forward the play speed? That might help. Hmm. This girl just might be dating him for the money, which is so funny because like actors and actresses don't really make that much money, but this girl has it in her head that he like is rich or loaded or something. Yeah, I know Google isn't right about everything, but literally all the sources say he's single, so it's like why wouldn't it be true? They're not dating. Like this card with the Five of Cups, it's like it doesn't their relationship isn't a thing right now. Like it's not a relationship. Like they're just talking. Because we got the Four of Pentacles with the Knight of Pentacles. So everything's going well in regards to his work and career, but like I'm getting the vibe she's only like trying to date him for money, which is kind of gross. No problem. Wait, the cards are saying she's a gold digger. She's a goddamn gold digger. The tower. Things aren't gonna last between this guy and this girl that, you know. Like I think he's going to realize that she's not actually in it to be with him, for him. Here with the Five of Cups, it's like spilt tea. Spilt coffee, rather. I think he's a coffee drinker. Actually, he has Venus in Capricorn, which can attract gold diggers. She's a goddamn gold digger, bro. The moon and the queen of rods. So you're the queen of rods here with the moon. Um, Honestly, you're hoping this tower moment comes faster. Like, yo, girl, I love you. You're like, my man isn't meant to be with no gold digger. Fuck that bitch. He's meant to be with me, my creative, lovely self. I love it. Strength. Why isn't she actually attracted to him? I think she's a little attracted to him, but she's literally in it for the money. You're like, I don't know, like, what the fuck's the strength card here for? This could be with the moon. Like, you strongly want this shit to end. Like, fuck that. He's too nice for her. He's a nice guy. Why she only want him for his money? That's what I'm saying. He's gonna realize like that she's a gold digger and there's gonna be this tower moment. She's gonna be like, uh, what the fuck is the word? She's gonna be really hysterical. Like, she's gonna pretend, like, she's gonna pretend to cry. It's so funny. Like, here with the Five of Cups. She should be an actress herself. So is he her sugar daddy? Like, is he giving her money? No. She wants him for his money, but they're not dating. So there's no reason for him to give this girl money. At least that's probably how he views it too. She's actually an actress. What the what the fuck? That's so funny. Yeah, that shit just made my night. But she's not in his level. That's what I'm saying. Like her hysterical, like fake tears. Like you could tell it's fake. He's a little more famous. Yeah, that's so funny. So I can see why she'd want him for status. Yeah, since she has none. Yeah, that could be the other thing too. Like in regards to like wanting him for money, like status is definitely along with money, you know? I just dropped so many cards. Spirit's like, stop talking shit. Actually, she's gonna be on one of the TV shows he's doing. Yo, that would be so funny if there's like a scene where she's like crying and it's like and when that scene drops, like girl, you know. She's like, think dead puppy. But she can't make herself cry, so she's like hiding her face. Oh my God. I can't. That shit was so funny though. Yeah, they're like I said, they're just talking. They're not dating. I don't think anything's gonna come between them, like when it comes to like their work life. Like if they are working together as like co-stars, it's not gonna go any further than that. I feel like she's pretty and probably a good actress, but she hasn't blown up yet. She might be a good actress, but when it comes to like fake crying, I don't know if she could pull it off. I mean, that's why they always have like these like water eye drops that like make you like, not eye drops. There's like a cream they put under your eye and it makes your eyes hysterically water. Like I think that's what they're gonna do for that scene because she can't cry on command. um so after Fire Spawn, I did say Honey Bunny will be next. So Honey Bunny, I'm ready for your other question, by the way. Especially because he's a nice guy. He deserves a real relationship, not a gold digger. Yeah, I agree. The Four of Pentacles in reverse with hold on. I gotta look for it now. Hold on. Six of Wands and also the Six of Pentacles in reverse too. So to me, those messages read gold digger, you know? Like a single tarot card by itself has like a specific meaning, but when you have a whole bunch of them together, it has a completely different meaning. Tarot's hard to explain. A lot of it is like intuition based, but also Six of Wands and what? You also had the Moon card, which was like, like I said before, like you hoping that this shit ends fast. Like the Six of Wands was clarifying the Four of Pentacles in reverse. It's like if the wands are about the mind, and when it's clarifying a pentacle, it's like someone's thinking about money, but with the money in reverse, like the Four of Pentacles in reverse, like four in tarot or four with anything like geometry, everything. Four is usually like a card of balance, but when it's in reverse, it's not balanced. You know what I mean? It's hard to talk about like the cards specifically, but when I get the messages, it's usually how I interpret them. Yeah, Honey Bunny, you could write your question for me. He's been knowing her for 5 years, so he's kept her in his life. I don't think he's dating her though, but his fans were saying he got a dog with her and lives with her. That could literally just be rumors, honestly. Like, does this guy have social? You said this guy doesn't have social media, so it's like, so honey buddy, you said what's my boyfriend currently feeling from me? He's Capricorn, I'm Virgo. That's a nice combination. Patosh is next. So, Patosh, sorry. Three of Swords with the Six of Wands. Again with the Six of Wands. That's funny. Um, did you guys like? I don't. This probably isn't accurate. Like, I don't know if this is true or not. Like, did you guys like break up in the past and you're back together again right now? Sorry. My hair, my hair is literally like in my face right now. Literally doesn't have social media, so it's like his fans could just be making rumors based on pictures they've seen him with her. He literally never said she's his girlfriend, so until he confirms he's dating someone, then I'm gonna believe he's single. Um, Honey Bunny, it's like I have questions to ask them, but it's like, thanks, Jamie. Honey Bunny, you try refreshing the page real quick because I think your video my video is like really far behind for you right now. Dune, you are hella late, girl. Like I called you like 20 minutes ago. Dune, I'm sorry, but I will not be adding you again to the list for tonight's readings. I did say this earlier. Um, it's okay. Um, only because like if someone misses their reading, I'm not obligated to re-add you to the list if you missed it because I am doing these for free. But if you do want to be re-added to the list, you could always donate to my PayPal and I will do your reading for you. But as of tonight, I cannot. Uh, no, we didn't, but I almost did yesterday because I didn't believe him when I confronted him. Yeah, there's something here about heartbreak and judgment. Um, I think if you do want things to continue between you and M right now, um, forgiveness is key. Like forgiveness is like a big theme for this month. Last month it was about exes. Forgiveness is the theme for this month. Uh, so we had a big argument and I almost broke up, but we came right back. So I see here, like, Honey Bunny, you are focusing a lot on your work right now when it comes to your job. Um, completely like unrelated to this person. Like, I don't know if you guys are coworkers or not. Um, but there's just something here that Spirit wants you to just focus on work right now and to forgive this person. Also here with the Three of Wands, uh, do you have like close friends that you could talk to? Page of Swords. Specifically, there's this one person in like your friend group that's like really young and like has like a really fiery type energy about them. Yeah, I do have close friends. I think uh outside of the relationship, um try to just focus on work and then definitely talk to your friends about the situation right now, just like you could get more advice from them. But there specifically is this one person that has like really high like energy. Like I'm not sure which friend this is, but there's someone here that's like I don't know if they're a fire sign or not, but like I'm getting that this person like brings a lot of light into your life, whoever this is, and you should go to that person to talk to them about this. Like I'm getting young energy. My sister's a fire sign Aries. You could talk to her too. Like sometimes we see our siblings as like close friends as well. Anyway, I'll stop spamming the chat now. Don't worry, fire spawn. But that is my rating for you, by the way, Honey Bunny. What does he think of us? What does your boyfriend think of you and your sister? Like, what do you mean? Who, who are we talking about here? I've been live since like 3 in the afternoon. It's almost 9 o'clock. That's crazy. I've been live almost 6 hours. Um, Tosh, you are next, by the way. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. I really do appreciate the support from me and my channel. Um, can I ask? Yes, you may. I don't know, like I feel like my hair looks so nice right now. This is crazy. Like I curled it yesterday and my hair's still wavy. Hi, Dion. Um, I actually won't be adding more people to the list for today's readings, only because I've been live almost 6 hours now. Um, I will be doing this again tomorrow if you want to stop by tomorrow and say hello. Um, yeah, it's over 6 hours. Um, but I'm going to once I end my live reading tonight, I'm gonna set up the broadcast for tomorrow. So you'll know ahead of time. So if you just click the notification bell, you'll get uh when I start. I was actually gonna ask something else, but I'm feeling since a half hour, like how would I feel when he calls me? It's like the notification of him calling me will pop any moment. Maybe just clarify for me, okay? What does your boyfriend think of you and your friend? Is that what you're asking? That would be a whole other reading though. Like I can only do one question per person. If you want, Honey Bunny, I could do that question for you tomorrow when I go live again tomorrow. SP. I will not be accepting any more live readings tonight after I finish the list here. Um, I mean, you guys had like a big fight, but you guys are back together, right? That should show you what he feels. He wants things to work out between you two. He wouldn't have came back if he didn't feel that way. If you could check if you have time, it would be great, but I can understand. I've been live over 6 hours, SP. I am getting tired. Um, I'd rather feel more energetic when I do readings for everyone. So, like I said, if you do want to come again tomorrow, I will be live again. Okay, I get it. Been so confused lately, not gonna lie. So Honey Bunny, the judgment card did come up in your reading before. So forgiveness is definitely like key in regards to like the fight that you guys had. Um, and like in regards for like advice that I could give you, um, definitely just like forgive him, forgive yourself, and try to make things work from here going forward. Like try to be a little open minded about it. No problem, Honey Bunny. Thank you for coming to my live readings today. It was really a blessing to have you here with me, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. So Fatash said, I get those little fast heartbeats. I want his message to me. What would he want to say to me? So Fatash, you want to know about this message that's coming for you from this person? Ten of Wands. You're welcome. Have a lovely night, okay? And the Star. And then the Knight of Rods. Uh, Clarify the Ten of Wands, please, Spirit. So, um, Patash, your person's been carrying like a lot of burdens, and their message is going to be about love here with the Knight of Cups. And with the Star cards, like something you've been wishing for, but like I feel like a lot of your energy is like going towards it, and it's like making you feel exhausted in a way. Um, my advice for that is to just like, let it be. Like the Beatles song "Let It Be." Um, the message will come soon, is what I'm hearing. Why are there so many people here? Let me clarify the Knight of Rods. You're the Knight of Swords here. Like you're all about action. Like you don't want to wait around. But like I get like you feel antsy right now in your energy. But my advice would be to like try to distract yourself, give yourself something to do so that you're not like, you know, so that anxiety isn't like driving you mad. Um he's the Knight of Rods here. And he's going to talk about wanting to meet up with you. He's going to travel to go see you. I'm really exhausted, yes. So the message is going to be about meeting up. So he's going to travel to go see you. It's just a matter of when. And it will be soon. You should just try to give yourself something to do up until when he does message you or asking me to travel. Did the travel card come up in your reading earlier as well? Or this could have been about like someone else, but like um he doesn't want to tell anything else about thoughts or feelings. Yes. Travel card did come up earlier. Uh I'm not sure if I told you this earlier or not, but like if he asks you to go meet him, don't do it. But if he's willing to travel to see you, then that's completely different. You know what I mean? That's definitely a better sign. You said he's going to ask me to travel to him. That's what I'm saying. Like I definitely feel that you should like when the message does come, uh like give it some thought. I think you should tell him like I'd rather you come see me. Um just give him an excuse. Be like, "Oh, I'm really busy and I'd rather you come see me because I have a lot of things I have to do." Like just give him an excuse as to why you don't want to travel to him. And if he isn't willing to travel for you, then don't do it, you know? I think you guys will have like normal conversations when you do meet. But the message for him messaging you is going to be about like meeting up. That's literally what the message is about. But I can't go into further detail as to what you guys are going to be talking about once you do meet. There were like a lot of cups in the reading too. So like it's about a love offer or like probably like a sexual offer. So weird for me to say that. The same two cards just fell on the floor that was in your reading here with the Six of Wands and the Three of Wands. Or no, this was from the reading before. That's so weird how it came up again. You tell me not to go. So it must be bad. No, what I'm saying for you not to travel to him is that, you don't want to give him the time of day. Like you want to have like a little mystery to yourself. If you're just willing to like go to him, then that like makes you look a little desperate, is what I'm getting at. You know, like if you want him to take action to be with you, you'd rather him go to you. You know what I mean? Like don't make yourself look desperate, is what I'm getting at. Hold yourself to higher standards. And the Ten of Wands again. Again, he's not talking about his feelings, man. I mean, if the same card showed up in your same reading from before, so it's like I can't get any different cards to come out for you. Like that's literally like what's going on right now. It's nothing bad, you know, like him wanting to meet up with you. Like there's nothing like secretive about it. It's just like for my message to you is don't hold yourself to lower standards. Like if you want to be with this guy, don't make yourself look desperate. Like don't just, you know, he's gonna show up randomly and you're gonna be like, "Yeah, I'll go hang out with you." Like I feel like this notification popped in. Um so if Jada or Michelle is here, if you guys could just like let me know. That's why I thought there's really something he wants to tell me. I think he just wants to meet up. Like, there's nothing to it. Like, the message is just going to be about him wanting to meet up with you. Like, he wants to see you. Like, but like I said, like, don't go traveling to him. Let him come to you. There will you be? Um, if Jada isn't here, I'm taking her off the list. I'll still be here to ask about the current feelings. I don't like the. There was nothing like else about feelings in regards to the message. I just know that they want to meet up with you. Like that's literally all that's on their mind. Well, besides other things, but I don't want to get into that. I understand this is adult content, but no problem, Fatash. Sexual? I don't know what the meetup could be about. Like that's for you to find out, you know. I don't want to kiss and tell. Jamie means sexual. Okay, Fire Spawn. It could literally be a booty call. Like, did we talk about this? I said he misses you, but that could literally be like hinting at something else. We did. We did the nasty. We did, you told me. So, Michelle, if you're here. No. You talked about the booty call. We're gonna go back to that. It could be about a booty call. I'm dead. I'm weak. So we got Michelle, Arjun, Marie. If either three of you are here, please someone let me know. If those three aren't here, I will put SP on the list. How does that sound? SP, if you are here, I hope you heard what I just said. So if Michelle, Arjun, or Marie are here, I will do one of those readings. But if all three aren't here, I will add SP to the list. No problem. I'm just hella tired right now. Like I've been doing this for over 6 hours, so like it is kind of draining, but I'm still here for you guys, don't worry. Energy got sucked again. Reached the limit. Yeah, I normally like end my readings like at like a couple hours from now actually. It's just the thing is like when I started my readings around 3, I normally take a break between like 5 and 6 before I go live again, but I didn't do that today. It's because of how many people showed up for their readings today. I just haven't had time to like actually take a break. So that's why I feel drained right now. You don't have to feel guilty, don't worry. You're worried about your mom right now. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, Jamie, I thought also about starting learning doing readings. It is really fun. I find doing tarot readings really interesting because it helps me connect with like myself and my soul self. Like I feel accomplished when I help people, you know. How did you learn? I actually made my own cards when I first started learning. Um I might still have some, so let me show you. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, I still have some cards here. That's so funny. So how I learned how to do tarot, I had index cards, right? Because I didn't have money at the time to actually go out and buy myself cards. And like I had little comic books and stuff like that from like GameStop and shit. Here with the Seven of Swords, I put Waluigi on it with like swords in the background, and I labeled it Seven of Swords. It's like when you think of Seven of Swords, it's like a person that's like vindictive, you know? That's why that's why I used Waluigi there. So then here with the Hierophant, I put the a card like the King of Hearts with puppies. Like with when you think of the Hierophant, it's an authority figure, someone that like is like a teacher in some sort of way, and like someone who's like really caring and loving. So like this was my interpretation of that one. I know I'm going into this is like bringing back memories. I love this. And then Judgment card. I also used another deck card, the Queen of Diamonds here with wings, and it was like yes or no, and it was the Judgment card. Judgment is about forgiveness and like being able to like hold yourself to like a higher ground in a way. You're really passionate, really, and made this deck well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I I was able to manifest my gift in a really powerful way because I wanted to do it because like I felt that this was like my calling in a way, you know. Um I'm just looking at these cards real quick. The Gemini, hello. I'm actually not accepting any more readings tonight. SP is going to be the last person on the list. I'm just going through some old things right now. And then here I have the Sun card, like usually talking about relationships and like happy endings, like with the Sun. And then here, the Chariot. Usually talks about the four seasons with the Chariot, like in traveling. Thank you. And then the Wheel of Fortune. I actually like this card that I did. This is literally about like like good karma, So I have like the little angels up there, basically, giving good things for you. And then I drew like the symbol for the karma wheel. So when I got into tarot, I made sure I fully got myself into it and I created my own cards before I went and bought them. So definitely like Fatash, if you want to do tarot, you definitely gotta like make sure you go all in. You know what I mean? Yeah, how I learned the meaning of each card, I would literally Google a deck of tarot cards and I would go through each one at a time. Uh, this is my own drawing of the Ace of Swords, like a hand holding a sword with the crown. And here I got the Eight of Swords, the Three of Swords. Like when I made these, like my intention behind them was to make it like unique for myself so I could understand the interpretations in my own way. And that just helps build up the confidence you have with reading actual cards. And then I got Princess Peach as the Empress here. I can't get over that Jamie's cards called her a gold digger. And then I got the High Priestess here where it talks about like balance and like, having really high intuition. Like someone who's like really into nature as well. Um, then we also have the tower here. Like I literally found like this little picture of a tower and then I just threw like thunderstorms in the background on the top here. To signify like an end to something. And like when you think of a storm, it's like it comes and goes, but like at the same time, like when you hear the thunder, everything shakes. So like that was my interpretation of the tower before I got into actual tarot. Um I actually did readings for myself. Only because my friends were like, "Oh, I don't know if I want to get a tarot reading. That seems like sketchy. I don't know." Like to me, it's a spiritual thing. Like it's kind of like how people feel about Ouija boards. You know what I mean? Like if you if you think negative things about it, then that's what you're gonna get, you know? Thank you. But the Gemini, I will be live here tomorrow. If you want to come stop by tomorrow and say hello, I will be going live again. And this was my interpretation of the Justice card. It's like it's about forgiveness, but like here I have like a picture of a cat playing with a goldfish. Like, they're just playing, having fun, but at the same time they're like trying to attack each other. So like Justice is about finding balance and forgiveness. I forgot who the princess here was, but she literally like always forgave Waluigi for being like the fucked up character he is, you know. Hold on. Let me put these away real quick. Okay. That's actually really smart. You gave yourself little signs to keep in mind. Yeah, that's what I mean. Thank you. But my actual cards are actual like tarot cards though. You can even publish them one day. No, I I made those cards like for fun, like just to help me learn how to do tarot. Like that was like the purpose of me making them. Um but definitely like it did bring back a lot of good memories. Like that was fun. Which deck is the one you're using right now? This deck was actually an original deck that my mom used to have. This one isn't that deck that she had, but it's the same brand. Um, I have a couple of decks, but this one, let me look it up right now for you. This is like a traditional tarot deck, you know. I just have to go on Google to see if I could find them. It's the Morgan Greer Tarot. I believe it's called Morgan Greer. Let me put it in the chat. But that's the deck that I use currently. I do have another deck, but I use that for myself mainly. This deck is what I use for readings for other people. Um, so is Michelle Argent or Marie here? Because if not, I'm gonna start SP's reading. You guys think I gave them enough time, right? Like I called them a couple of times and then I went into like my little memory box. I like the dark color tones on these cards. Yeah, I do too. I feel like Michelle ain't here. Yeah. The deck that I use personally is more animal based, which is kind of weird. You know what? Let me go get them so I can show you guys my other deck too. This other deck that I have is called The Wild Unknown Tarot by Kim Kranz. It looks like that. And these cards are like animal based. Like instead of Page of Wands, you got like Daughter of Wands. And instead of like Knight of Swords, you have Son of Swords. So it's literally like it's the same interpretations, but there's different meanings behind using this deck. Because if you think about a specific animal, it's like, oh, going to the Son of Swords, right? Um, Let me see if I could pull up the Knight of Swords from this deck to show you the difference. Okay, Knight of Swords. Here we are. That's why like sometimes when wait, what? You get the animal spirits, right? I've seen that too. Fake fake cards still work as tarot cards. It's literally about your energy and how you interpret the cards' meanings. But specific card meanings will always be the same no matter what deck you use. You know what I mean? Here with the Son of Swords, this is this card basically, right? See how like an owl like swoops in They're sort of young energy, but like they take control of what they want to do. And it's literally the same meaning as the Knight of Swords here. Like when you think of a knight, you think of someone that wants to protect something. But when you have an owl here, you think of like, an owl hunting a mouse, like hunting prey. So like there's completely different meanings when you use different decks, you know? It all depends on how you interpret the cards. Boogie girl, you're hella late. I called you over 30 minutes ago. Um I can't do your reading tonight sadly, but I will be live again tomorrow. Sorry, I missed my turn. Have an awesome night. Thank you, you too. Thank you for showing up today. I really appreciate the support, but I am getting tired, so I will be doing readings again tomorrow if you want to stop by tomorrow. Um, do we have Quinn here? Is Quinn here? I'm gonna wait 2 minutes for Quinn. If Quinn isn't here, I'm gonna start SP's reading. How SP? So I'm assuming Quinn isn't gonna be here, but I am gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and wait like another like minute and a half. But how old is your son? Are they like a teenager? Are they in their teenage years right now? He's in grade 11, age 17. Yeah, I was getting that vibe. Did it take long to learn all the meanings and stuff? Honestly, if you take it one day at a time, um, you will learn basic. With me, I'm a fast learner, so we all work different when it comes to learning how to do tarot. I have my own unique way of doing it. Like, I think if you're trying to get into it, you should definitely watch a lot of different tarot readers, learn different styles. That way, you'll be able to make your own style when you start to do tarot. But in regards to how long it takes to learn how to do tarot, that's really up to the person and how determined they are to learn it, you know? When you have more energy to learn something, like you're more excited to learn something new, that energy is a lot easier to maintain and hold on to with information wise. How long was it for me? It literally took me like a week. I was determined. Like I was like, this is what I want to do and I'm gonna fucking do it. Like it literally took me a week to learn how to do tarot. That's what I'm saying, but everyone learns different. So like it all depends how much time you're willing to put into learning it versus like, you know, on top of having to learn, like you also have to have practical. You have to be able to practice it and like do readings for yourself, maybe even do readings from like maybe like a brother or a sister. Um, are you getting some side negative effects from it? It really depends because when you're doing readings for people you don't know, you're kind of opening yourself up to different energies. And if you don't cleanse your energy before you start a reading and cleansing your energy after you end a reading, that energy can affect you physically. Like you could get headaches, like stuff like that. But as opposed to like negative side effects, like there's nothing negative that will harm you per se. As long as you keep those protection rituals that you have set up for yourself. And if you get into tarot without setting up those rituals, you don't have to set up protection for yourself if you're doing a reading for yourself. You know what I mean? But if you're doing readings for other people, definitely you should do that. And that cleaning happens with meditations, right? That's the other thing. Like, as long as you have like a happy home, happy circle surrounding you, like there will be like no negative effects when it comes to doing the tarot. How do we do protection? It's always different for other people. Like for me personally, you don't even have to do meditation if it's something you're not comfortable with. Hi, Jeanette. That was wild. How'd the call go? We spoke for an hour about nothing. Welcome back. That's so funny. It was like right when I ended your reading was when he called you. Like there's something there, but none of us want to talk about anything serious. Yeah, and definitely like that's a good thing though, that you guys are talking again. So I think you answering the phone call was like a good thing. He's like, there are memories, but we just weren't meant to be. He just hates my family. I don't blame him. Like my my family isn't the greatest to get along with. I don't know how my boyfriend does it. Okay, going back to SP because I almost forgot. Um, since Quinn isn't here anymore, I'm just gonna jump onto SP's reading, and that'll probably be it for the rest of the night. I'm glad you know where you guys stand now. So like that's definitely like a relief of like anxiety for yourself, you know. It's like a weight off your shoulders type of feeling. My goal for today was to hit 200 subscribers, so I'm gonna check that out real quick just to see like where I'm at. Um, let me just look. I'm at 205 subscribers. That's crazy. I hit my goal and I didn't even know. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Thank you. SPI, we'll get into your reading right now. So you want to know if your son is going to transform basically, right? Into like a respectful young adult. He's so distracted and frustrated always. That's the thing. Like the school system changed when they introduced the new testings, like and the way they teach certain subjects. Like when I learned math, it's not even close to how they learn math now. Like it's crazy. I forgot the name of the system that they use for math. Do you guys know what it's called? It's been so long since I've been in like high school. He plays games all the times and talks to friends online all the time. Everything is online. That's the thing. Like when we go through life, we have to accept change. Um, People are gonna have their likes and dislikes. Um, if you feel that he's like constantly doing it all the time, you should definitely like sit down and like talk to him. I know that might be hard, but yeah, tower. Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel that you should like sit down and just talk to him. Try not to be aggressive about it. Try to have like a caring tone. when you bring up the subject because it's like when a kid has something that they really like and when a parent is like in disagreement about it, they end up throwing like a fit or like a tantrum and it's like uh, I know your son's going through like a lot of stuff right now in regards to school. He is stubborn, angry, doesn't want to talk much to us. We will try to talk again though. That's what I'm saying. Like if you come from a place of love and less of a like don't lower yourself to like his attitude and energy right now. You should definitely like always disconnected from us. Do you guys like sit down at the dinner table at all? Like when was the last time you guys had like a family dinner? Is like what I'm feeling. Like does he just go to his room and eat food in his room or something? Or do you guys actually like sit down at the dinner table together? Yeah. Um I don't know why I heard this. Like um I heard change the Wi-Fi password. Change the Wi-Fi password. Oh my God. I can only imagine like the tantrum he's gonna throw if you do that. Holy shit. Um just give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, my husband already tried doing that. Yeah, here at the Pinnacle. So, um, house can be upside down. Yeah. Uh, when was the last time you guys had like a mini vacation together? Like, how long has it been? I'm also getting like on top of like, you know, like your son, like there's also a lot of like, I don't know if you have health issues or not, but like I'm hearing that it's been 3 years since you guys went on vacation. Um, he doesn't go out with us at all. Don't give him a reason to refuse. Be like, look, I want us to go out and I think you're gonna have a lot of fun. Like I feel that like you should definitely like have us sit down and just talk to him and be like like I said, come from a place of love when you speak to him about this. Just be like don't even bring up anything about like the internet or anything like that when you speak to him because he's just gonna get defensive. Um, is his grandparents still around? Like on your side of the family? Like I'm getting the disconnect was about something. It's not easy to convince him generally, but we'll try to take him out. Dangle a little carrot in front of him. Like be like look, we'll buy you something from the grocery store if you come with us. Like it could be something as little as that, you know? Anyways, Jamie, I need to go to sleep. Thank you for today. Much love. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Fatash. I hope you have a lovely night and I hope you sleep well too, okay? Yes, my dad talks to him. I feel that the grandparent is definitely like someone who he opens up to more in regards to that, but they stay in a different country. Yeah. That's the thing about teenagers. It's really hard to approach them in regards to anything. Uh, but think about it, like in a few years from now, that's gonna change completely. He's gonna end up becoming an adult. He might still do gaming here and there. But here with the justice card and with judgment, I think you need to forgive yourself and to forgive your son because right now this is like how he's coping with what's going on in school. Um, like it's like your son's trying to find balance here within his own soul self. Like he doesn't like to open up to people because like he'd rather just escape into like a different reality. Like it's sad, but it's like I think there's like emotionally a lot your son does have to work on some things. But in regards to your relationship with him, um definitely like what's something you like to do that you used to do with your son a lot? Like it could be fishing, it could be bowling. Like what's something you guys really enjoyed doing together? He's going through hormone changes and seems to talk to girls nowadays, and he's very emotional. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of emotional stuff he has to work through right now, and because he's like constantly in video games, like, I'm like getting like energy of like someone yelling at their computer screen. Like, I don't know if he is like a hardcore gamer, like does first person shooters. I don't even know if you know what that means, but it's like I'm like hearing like a teenager yelling at their computer screen. It's so funny. We used to go to restaurants together. No, like outside of food, like we'll forget about the dangling carrot thing right now. What's something you guys like activity wise like to do together? Like used to do together? Like when was the last time you took him to the park? I know it seems weird because he's like, becoming an adult now, but I feel that you should definitely go back to your roots in regards to this. Yes, he's hardcore screaming game. I can hear sounds while he's gaming. Swimming. Swimming is okay. Um, Definitely go back to your roots when it comes to that activity because I feel that when you try to keep an open mind with him, because like I said, he is going, like you said, he is going through hormonal changes, and you have to like understand that and try to forgive him because he's still learning um how to walk through life, you know? And sometimes it feels like he's always in his room. And I think if you give him a reason to get out of his room without being like aggressive about it, like I said before, try not to lower your vibe to like his aggressiveness right now, because that aggressiveness will change if you come from a place of love, you know? Do you have like close friend? Like I'm hearing that you have a friend like 30 plus years. Um, will my husband understand this? That's the other thing. Like if your husband is also like emotionally like not stable when it comes to his relationship with his son, um, that's something he definitely has to work on too. I think you should talk to your husband first before you talk to your son in regards to like how to approach him. Because I think this will definitely help the relationship that you guys all have together in regards to the dynamics. Um, like just tell this to your husband. Like, I think it would be a really great thing if like we could all have like a little family get together, like just the three of us. You know what I mean? I don't know if you have any other kids or not, but like, um, my point is that I think you guys should try to do things more together again, because that will definitely help, um, what you guys are feeling emotionally right now. I can try. I have been trying. That's the thing. Like I know it could feel really overwhelming and it feels like a burden that like this is all put on you because it sort of feels like the husband isn't really like it doesn't feel like he's trying, but it's like when he does try, he gets like so angry about it too. Younger son's 12 age. He is different and socially happy, child caring with us. Yeah, that's the thing about being a younger child is that we see like the younger child or like middle child sees what's going on. Um, and most of the time they just try to make like if you see the younger child coming to you like asking like if you want to do something with them, it's because they see that you're hurting, and they're if you're the parent, right? You don't want your child trying to give you empathy. It's like, on the upside, that is like really nice that they're doing that, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you gotta figure out this feeling that you're working through right now because it feels that you don't give yourself enough love, you know. That's like what I'm getting at right now is that you forgot how to love yourself. And right now, it just feels that um, if you want things to work out in your family right now, try to set up something so that your sons and your husband could like go out together. It doesn't necessarily have to be a restaurant. Like I said, it could be an activity. Like you could take them to the park. Um, because I'm always engrossed in my thoughts of my elder son and husband. Yeah. Um, okay, let me plan something. Yeah, definitely, because I feel that would definitely help bond the relationship. And the thing is, consistency is definitely going to be key here. Because if it's just going to be like a one-time thing, then your son is just going to go back to doing computer gaming and and with the attitude, like gaming isn't something that he's going to easily give up. But like I don't think it's something you should take away either. Because it's how he copes right now. Um, and him yelling is like him taking out his frustrations. I know it could be annoying to hear like your son screaming at the top of his lungs at like fucking 11 o'clock at night. You're like, I'm just trying to sleep. Go to sleep. You have fucking school tomorrow. uh, like right now, I feel like you guys should definitely like plan something together. Um, another thing, do you guys have like family game night? Like, I feel like you should plan one night in the week where everyone is together. Um, and I think you guys should like play Monopoly or something. I feel like you guys should bring back like that excitement and laughter back into your life right now because that feels more important. Um, but consistency is important in regards to that, you know? So this is my reading for you, by the way. Um, But definitely, like, right now, like, there are a lot of things that you have to work on, and the other thing that I mentioned, um, learn to love yourself again, you know? It's not always easy because, like, you're so giving of your energy to everyone else that you end up leaving yourself empty, you know? Like, don't be afraid to, like, go treat yourself to, like, a hair salon, getting a haircut, doing your nails, anything, like, it could literally be anything, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like if you plan one night in the week where you guys could just, get together and just like play Monopoly together. I know it might not be like something you might not be interested in, but once you bring that dynamic back, I think they will definitely open up and definitely the energy won't be as aggressive anymore once you stay consistent with it. I don't know if your son's gonna be like, well, like, what's with the change all of a sudden? Like, I don't know why I heard this shit right now, but it's like, just like do it so randomly. Like, just go up to your son in his room, like knock on the door politely, be like, but at the same time, don't walk on eggshells with him. Just, just tell him like, we're gonna be having, like, just say it, like, talk to your husband about it. Be like, we're gonna be having a game night on this day and we're all gonna have fun together. So, you could play your video games the rest of this week, but when this night comes, I would really appreciate it if you could sit down with us and just have fun with us again because I really miss you and I just want to like hang out with you, as my son, right? I think this would definitely be something really good to bring back. I really appreciate your help to bring fresh perspective and advice even though you were tired. Thank you. Thank you. So, definitely, like, if you feel like emotionally, physically drained right now, take the time to rest and then come back again in the morning and just, before your husband goes to work, before you go to work, um, just, tell him what you want to plan out right now, because this is something you're gonna have to think about before you just do it, you know? Your oldest son, do you see he will be successful? That's the thing. When I said that, like gaming isn't always going to be there forever, but it's something that he uses right now to cope. Quinn, I am going to be going to bed. SP was my last person for tonight. I'm sorry you missed your reading, but I will be live again tomorrow. So, like, if you want to come again tomorrow, I am going to post my broadcast so you have like a heads up of when I do go live. What if I donate? I mean, I'll do it for the money. Who wouldn't? But, like, the thing with donations is that I accept either $5 or more when it comes to stuff like that, only because I am really tired right now. Donating now. Oh, thank you. Um, yes, my son. I do see your son being successful in the future. The thing is, like, right now, I've you already know, like, in your gut that he is going to be successful. It's just right now, like, he's just working on a lot of stuff emotionally, and I think if you bring back those little things that you guys used to do together is when things will start to come back as a whole, you know? I think you will feel emotionally fulfilled when you achieve this. It's just gonna take a lot of consistency and effort, you know? But you got this. I believe in you. Thank you, Quinn. I can do your reading now. I appreciate that. Thank you. Um, so you could just go ahead and ask your question. I'll be ready. Thank you. Good night. Thank you, SP. I hope you have a great night. And don't be afraid to like stop by and say hello to me tomorrow. Like I'll really appreciate it. Um, Quinn, you said, why is Josh so angry with me? Will we reconcile? Okay. Why is Josh- Oh, SP, are you still here, by the way? I don't know if SP is still here or not. Clarify the bill card, please. Right. Sorry, I'm just pulling out a couple more cards before I jump into it. Holy shit, I've been live 7 hours. Oh my god. That's crazy. Night of Rods. Okay. Uh, we hung out yesterday and he blew up on me and left in the middle of the night. That was the first time I got to see him in a while. I was really sad. Did you say something that like upset him or something? Um, I think he just like misinterpreted what you said here. Like, I don't know what it is, what you said. All I asked was why he kept checking his phone. I didn't mean it in a bad way. Um, he definitely took it personal. Like, he kind of acted like a fool because of what you said. Here with the Page of Swords. It was, I'm not gonna lie, it was, all right, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, here with the Page of Swords and the Eight of Cups, it's like, you were a little immature on your part when you asked the question and he took it really personal. And that's like the vibe I'm getting is as to why he walked away in the moment. Um like I don't he's not cheating on you or anything like that. I just feel like it felt like in the moment that you didn't trust him and he like took like a lot of offense to that and now it's like it feels like, the Lover's card in reverse. Like it feels that he doesn't know if he wants to be in a relationship with you now because it's like if there's no trust, he doesn't know if there could be anything there. So it's like he's overthinking everything right now. We both have each other blocked now. Yeah. Let me look up something for you real quick. Hold on. So the Eight of Wands in regards to the situation, the Eight of Wands is like a strike of lightning. It's a card of news, change, or clarity in an unresolved situation. You might hear from an old friend out of the blue and receive some surprising news that shifts the direction of your course. But this card sometimes means literal movement is on the horizon, so be ready to travel if the opportunity arises. Um, in regards to this person, I don't know if you want to unblock him or not, but like you, you said he pushed me down when I was trying to get him to stay. Um, that was really immature of him to do that too. Like, I'm really sorry that you had to go through that last night. But right now, I think the best thing you could do right now is to just give each other space. Because like here it's like he acted like a fool the way he reacted, but like your initial question was like immature in a way here with the Page of Swords. Like that like and that the reason that he walked away was because of like your question. Um Here he's the Knight of Rods though, so it's like really weird like um how the dynamic of your relationship works. Hi Stray J, I'm doing well. This is my last reading for the night. I did make an exception because Quinn donated to me, but I will be live again tomorrow if you want to stop by tomorrow and say hello. I've been live since 3 in the afternoon by me, and it's almost 10 o'clock now. I've been live for like 7 hours. um, but I will be live again tomorrow if you do want to like come by for a reading or just even to say hello. So here with the Knight of Rods, um, this person was like a charmer, like a true charmer. He's handsome and adventurous, seems to say all the right things. Um, some call this person the White Knight of the Tarot, but at some point you may find he becomes hard to know. Trust your instincts with this one. Perfection is an illusion. So I don't know what's going on with him right now. Maybe he did have something to hide on his phone, but I think he took it really, really personal when you asked him that. Like things could have gone different, but we can't really change the past. Like we can only move forward from here. And right now, um I think you should try to distract yourself, like so that your emotions aren't all over the place. Because I'm seeing here that like I feel that you're depressed, and I think that you should definitely try to stay away from those feelings because depression could spiral. And m- my my advice for you is to just try to ignore the situation right now, keep him blocked, and then when you're ready to come back to it, I think you should unblock him and just like try to say hello, but definitely give it time. Like I wish I would have kept my big mouth shut. Girl, it's okay. Like, we say things that we don't mean in the moment when we're not thinking. Um, but like I said, stuff happens, and if things didn't work out between you two, it was meant to happen, you know? I'm just gonna give him space. I want to rekindle, but pushing me down made me feel betrayed. Yeah. He felt that you didn't trust him, and like him pushing you away like that was like an eye for an eye, like the way he felt. I don't like that whatsoever. Um, like the saying, like an eye for an eye will make the world go blind. Like I just definitely feel like give it time, give him space. And hi Jeanette, you want to donate again? Uh, I did want to go to sleep. I will be live again tomorrow, but like if you do want to donate again, that is completely like up to you. Um, I don't want to take advantage of that whatsoever. Like I do my readings for free. Like if you want to wait, like we could do it tomorrow and it'll be completely free. But if this is something that you do like really need to know about, then you can donate and I will stay to do your reading. I just wanted to gauge the vibe. That is true. But I definitely feel like this is something you should wait till for tomorrow, only because of how fresh it is. Like I'll be able to work more on the energy when I'm not like as tired. So Like I promise things will be okay right now, but like everything will be okay, I promise. But I like I said, I will be live again tomorrow. So um thank you everyone that came by today. Like I really appreciate the love and support from all of you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.